And now we gotta get the game up. And watch the stream go jank for a bit. Yeah? There it is. Alright, hey everybody, what's up? What do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? Ah, shit. It's blocking the health. I gotta make it a little smaller. Yay, 3D trash is back. Yeah, I tried to get the leap motion tracker running, but it just wouldn't work, and I got so fed up with it, I just threw it in the trash. Its tracking sucked already, and the fact that it just refused to connect to figure out what the fuck a hand was in general. Fuck it, I'm not dealing with it anymore. That, and I didn't really have a possible way to like get it properly like angled. I did the best I could, but it would not register anything. Let me readjust some things. I'm gonna see a little more orange in the desktop. This should be fine. Do I need to do anything else before I get back in? Yes, I need a hydrate. Thank you, Yuki. That's exactly what I need to do. And stretch. And stretch. There, can you see the health now? Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's practically how much, yeah, like, I'm barely blocking it. Okay, so how's everyone doing? How are you all, how's life treating you on this Saturday evening? Or afternoon? Yeah. Well, now I can barely hear it. I thought I said Thursday. Did I say Friday? To work my new model should be done tomorrow? You said Saturday. Oh, my bad. Oh, good kitty. Let's see, diary. Quests. Yeah, I hope you get your model ready for tomorrow when we do more Resident Evil. Okay, so we brought Mardanius back from his sanity. We dealt with the necromancer underneath Alaroth. That's really the only quest we did? Eden is currently conked and looking to execute. Nice. But we did discover George murdered in his home, which means that we have no shopkeep anymore, or access to one. And we can still try to sell stuff to the other healers, but they barely have anything. So yeah, George has been killed. No money or goods are stolen. Still, I am of a mind that George's murder is somehow connected to the mysterious merchant who argued with George in the store. Perhaps the other healers can tell more. The healers are unaware who might be the killer. Mardanus asked me to investigate the crime and keep him informed. And then find a solution to plague in Rivertown. Young knight called Seth told me that the people are dying because of a mysterious plague in Rivertown. I must try to find a cure of the plague before it spreads to the other towns within the dukedom. And an escort for the healers. The healers are needed in Rivertown to help combat the plague. But the woods of Alaroth are swarming with orc raiding parties. The healers refuse to travel to Rivertown because of this danger. I need to get to the army commander and ask him to dispatch an escort. And that's really all the quests. Oh, wait. Find a cure for... Oh, right. There's the 2 wounded soldiers. But there's only 1 healing gem. Soldier of Verlat is badly wounded during an orc ambush and is now in care of a dwarven healer Otho. To heal Verlat, I need access to a shrine of healing near Gomo's house that produces healing gems. Otho told me the shrine doesn't recharge itself. There's only 1 gem left. The lizard healer, Gomo, is treating a wounded soldier who is in need of this gem too. I don't like the aspect of making a moral decision who should receive the healing gem. I need to find a way to duplicate the gem if I want to save both patients. So if the quest says that there might be a way to duplicate it, then there is. Even though nobody has given that kind of hint. But yeah, there's that little side quest, and then the main one right here. Oh, right. Escape doesn't close these things. I'm gonna go back to George's house, see if there's anything new. Have I gone his counter? Okay. Well, can I lift these? I can. Maybe there's something... Good kitty. Oh, you know what? I never really moved the crates. Maybe there's actually something in the abandoned houses. Annoying that I can't stack them on top of each other. Okay, nothing there. Anything in here? Can I move the bed? Nope. Okay, so there's nothing here, but let's check the rest of the houses. A lot of broken crap. Man, I guess I will. Oh. Aha! Hatch! There was something in here. Oh, door. Oh. I'm gonna just up the sound effects a bit.
Who awakens me? You shouldn't have come into the cellar. Now you will never leave again.
Oh? Okay. Alright. Bread. Oh. Well, there's more cellars. Let's heal. Tortured corpse. There's got to be more, right? That can't just be it. Is that really it? Where is a wizard site? Nothing. Huh. Well, that's a little disappointing. Alright, then. Did not mean to move that. Well, let's check, there's 2 more empty houses. Oh yeah, we've been down here before, right? Yeah. Just a bunch of nothing. Oh, is there? Yeah, there's another one right here. No, wait, this is the one I was just in. I want to go up to this house.
I can't use that.
There's a book. On Magic Obscura by Mardanius the Healer. Unfortunately, most pages of this book have been torn out. Maybe Mardanius did this himself in his madness so that evil forces shouldn't profit from his great knowledge of magic and magical artifacts. Only one section is complete and makes sense to you. Magic mirrors are far more common than any other objects made by magicians. The making of magic mirrors was once part of the earliest education for young wizards on their entrance to a magic school or circle. You can use magic mirrors to duplicate certain magical gems. Oh! Unfortunately, the magic mirror must be destroyed during this ritual, so you will only get one chance at successfully completing the spell. So how do you use a magic mirror? It's very simple indeed, my faithful pupil. First, you have to find a small, natural pool, deep enough to submerge the magic mirror completely. On being covered by water, the magic mirror will vanish completely. Do not be alarmed, this is part of the magic. When the mirror vanishes, simply drop the magic gem you wish to duplicate in the same pool, and the magic will do its work instantly. The copy will be perfect in every way. Use your magic mirror wisely, but one word of warning. There are far more false magic mirrors in the world than real ones these days. So I did find a magic mirror in this house. So we have the magic mirror. And the gem... God, the gem is in the barrel, because I didn't want to hold it for now. But if this is a legit mirror, then I should be able to duplicate the gem and heal both the soldiers? Well, I did not mean to fucking break the barrel, but sure, whatever. So, a pool of water, would this be perfectly fine? I mean, there's water. Save. Let's see here. Did I pick it back up? I did. Okay. So this one doesn't count. Well, what counts as a body of water that I can submerge? Because, I mean, there's water here. And there's water there. And up there as well. Let's go to the one down here since it's larger. Like, more solid. Oh, disappeared. There it is. We have the healing gems. So we should be able to use them both. Is the dialogue any different? Tell me about the wounded soldier. Okay. Does not give me any dialogue telling them I have two. I have this healing gem for you here. I can't believe it. The fever's gone, like a morning mist. Oh, thank you, my friend. Hold tight, friend. I'll talk with you later. Now he's trying to be a raccoon. But what? What do you mean trying to be? I always was. Oh, sorry. Okay, I didn't see she. I just saw raccoon and thought you were referring to me. I don't know. You don't know. I may be intersex. Have you seen what I got packing? Let's see. I don't know how I can ever repay you, my friend. All my wounds are gone, and I'm still feeling a bit tired, so I think I'll stay here for a while. But thank you so much. If you ever in Verdistis and need help, come to me. I'm very relieved that you are all right. I'll leave you be. I found a way to heal both Verlat and Gomo's patient. Well, I'll have a reconsider my opinion of you, human. You really are clever, ain't you? Well, thank ye, I says. Thank ye from my heart. Is that a damn smirk I see on your face? Well, wipe it off, or I'll do it for you. Bloody humans. No damn manners. Alright. still charging me more than usual. Alright, well, since that part's done, I will... I'll go south. I'll try to finish off some more of the orcs that are in this area, and then head to Stormfist. Oh god, we got a drummer. Where is Meteor? Okay. I can pause. Can I, like... Oh, I can do that. Okay, he's not gonna attack me.
How wonderful!
Jesus. Hopefully that's a good helmet. Well, I'm glad that the meteor strike like kind of stun locks them. Oh, whoa. What was that? Alright, it can't be charmed. Oh, shit. It's a weak mana bonus to an item that can be charmed. Well, that can't be charmed. So, what does that mean? Charm quality 2. Does that mean I could put 2 charms on it? 2 weak charms on it? Does it already have charms on it? Like, what does that specifically mean? Sure. Alright, well, there's a big one down here. Let's see if we could fight them all. Okay, so I can fight them. A bit harder. Probably would have been a lot easier throwing meteor strikes, but whatever. Place to sleep. Ooh. Oh. Wrecked cleaver. That means no cost. Or no money, no value. Also, I should probably take on a new skill. What level am I? I'm level 10, right? Yeah, level 10. Blind, no, these are all still the same. Charm. Turn the heart of your enemy and make him your friend and comrade in battle. Charm lasts 5 time units. Cool, 5 seconds. I'm not bothering with that. Repair, stun passive, poison damage passive. Here's the thing. I think I have a bunch of stuff that unlocks at level 11, like augment defense. That's 13. And these are all 11. So if I want to get all 3 of these, I gotta wait. Next level, I can upgrade all these, but then there's probably other things that I can unlock at 11. Like, okay, that's 13. That's 12. Telekinesis. Well, that's new. Discover the power to manipulate and use objects at a distance. Huh. And Deadly Disc. 3 vicious discs bristling with knives spiral outwards from the caster, striking all within range. So, an actual AoE spell. That, each disc does 20 damage. That could be really good. Let's see how it actually is. Saving. Like, if it's just like the 3 tiniest of discs, it's not worth it.
Superb.
Where are you? Actually, not bad. And the fact that I could still melee while, you know, well, I can auto and then just cast right after and still fight while that's going through. Can I summon multiple at once? Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. If I have to come across like a giant field of mob monsters. Yeah. And it's a flat 20 damage, which is like Meteor Strike does do more. It's like 16 flat plus a chance of random additional 30 damage or 1 to 30. But yeah, just summon those a couple of times. Yeah, you know, I'll stick with that. I'll stick with it. Oh, right. I re-equipped the heal. Damn, 2 bots trying to get me. Yeah. Or bots trying to do the whole stream buru or stream boo shit. This would be a good opportunity. Alright. No, I take it back. I take it back. They disappear when they connect with someone. That's... ah, man. I thought it was just going to be whirling discs that just sliced through enemies and kept going. But no. Nah, that's unfortunate. Because it just stopping on the first enemy it hits actually makes it weaker than your strike. More lockpicks. You know, there are those two chests at the bottom of, Can I, like... Damn it. What's that frog? I can't hit the frog. Okay. But yeah, there's still two locked chests at the bottom of the catacombs. Okay, and this is where the trap is. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's minus resistance to spirit. Alright. Pick it up. Alright, Oh, right. I did kill the other orcs, and that kind of just left him there. Alright, let's top ourselves off, and then just let it rip.
I'm exhausted.
Damn it.
Let me rest a while.
You bitch!
My energies are depleted.
Ah!
Let me regain my strength.
Don't you fucking run away from me. So, was I just not intended to beat this character? Oh, there's a lot more gold here, too. Alright, fine, fuck you. Stop it! Pick up the gold. I don't know what the planks are doing. Alright. Well, I don't know, maybe... Will he follow me into the village? No, he fucked off. Well, that's kind of lame. Hey, Crit Lord. Welcome back. Okay. Trade. Wow. Oh, I don't think anyone here can repair my stuff, can they? Yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, find someone who can repair my gear quick. Which means I should not dawdle around in this area. How's life been treating you, Crit? going good. I saw Yeaton play some Magic. Was he playing Magic? I thought he was doing VR chat. Well, at least that's what he told me. He invited me to do some VR chat. But I was gonna be doing this. But if he's playing Magic right now, then alright. He might swap off to it later. Alright, let's see here. Put in your pile of money. Oh, right. That's his total combined wealth, items included. Well, I blew a bunch of magic potions, so I guess I'll restock on those. I have plenty of healing. I wish this stuff was, like, auto-sorted. Oh, right. I can get this, Hermit's Helm of Blindness. Armor 110, 20%, plus 8 resistance to spirit. Blind plus 1. So, is that like a negative? Does that make me blind, or... It seems that I am streamer 2 for both of you right now. What? You mind rephrasing that? That doesn't make sense. I'm not wearing this, right? I can make it anyway. Yeah. It's a family tradition passed down. Okay, we'll throw that back in and put these back in. And then try to make up the difference. It's 100 over. I'll just... I guess I'll take a couple of minor healing too. Or just one. Oh. Oh, I'm under. Right, I have to put in another. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Even it out. I don't think Landalore can repair things. No. I don't think Mardanius can do anything either for me.
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
He's got bigger healing potions. You know... never mind. I'll hold on to this stuff until I find another trader. Trying to see if there's anything Like, there's a couple of chests. This probably just has books. Yeah. All right. I'll just run along the road until I find a trader. Then I can just bumble about like I was doing. Everyone knows June is Pride Month, though it's also Men's Mental Awareness Month.
Let me rest a while.
Wow, ran out just in time. Ugh. Why does it have to be Men's Mental Awareness Month and not just Mental Awareness Month? It just seems like you can only have so many months to celebrate stuff. Like, is December oh, I'm trying to think of the joke. It's December Corporation Appreciation Month, because that's what December practically is. Gotta spend all your money for the holidays. So minor healing and then regular healing. So that heals like 50. I guess a regular healing would do 100, maybe.
It's always the same old story. John do this, John do that. I swear this is the last bloody time I do their dirty work. Sending me off to hunt down some piggy little human. I'm just not appreciated, that's no trouble. Hey. That smell. Could it be? If that's what I think it is, Mistress Fortune must be smiling on me. I think I'm going to get home sooner than the others.
Well, if it isn't one of the mountain ones wandering around the woods like a lost little lambkin. I'm sorry, Lizard Jockey. I'll love to chat, but as you can see, I have my hands full cutting up orc bandits. If you and your sulfur-smelling friend have got a minute, might lend a hand? Ha! I see you have a sense of humor, old marked one. A shame it won't wheedle you out of a doomed situation. Dark God, the stench of your aura is too much to bear. Stretch out your neck, and I'll try to make your death a matter of single blow. Going back to the because Women's Mental Awareness Month is May. It makes sense. Mother's June. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, damn you. What is this aura? And what are you talking about it? And how do I farm it? What? You don't know? By the Chaos God, that's interesting. I wonder what that can mean. Well, it is a consideration for later. Now let's see if your impenetrable ignorance will stop me from gutting you.
Halt! Stay your hand, though. You know, this morning I thought this was going to be a dull day. Now here's the famous Sandalore. Greetings, you old goat. I can honestly say that it's a pleasure to meet you.
Be silent, servant of darkness. Get back. Leave, and you might yet survive to see another day.
Oh, I think not, old man. My mistress will have my guts if I turn tail. So you see, my only hope of survival is to bring her your head.
In that case, your mistress will have to exercise some patience. The next time she sees you will be in hell.
Oh, damn. It seems I have found you just in time. Let me have a look at you. Yes, 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 yes. Well, that's a relief. Everything seems to be like it should be. Greetings, Marked One. My name is Xanderlo, and you don't know how glad I am to see you. Why is everyone calling me Marked One? Isn't that obvious? Because you are the Marked One, of course. Wait a moment. You mean you don't know? Know what? Oh my, well, I'm afraid that explaining to you would take quite some time. Look, first I have to go and find the third Marked One. If the Black Ring know about your existence, they might also know about him too. I'm not happy about leaving you behind here, especially since you seem ignorant about your own condition. But I think you should be safe enough for a while. Well, what I suggest is that you go to the Dwarven-bred Inn and wait for me there. When I've found the third Marked One, we'll all meet at that place. I was damn close. Who was this creature? That, my friend, was a dragon rider. Haven't seen one of them in a long time. Nasty specimen, too. His presence here is proof that my suspicions were right. The Black Ring is aware of your existence. It also means that they intend to put an end to you as soon as possible. You're going to leave me alone? What if I meet another one of those dragon riders? No. I doubt the Black Ring sent out more than one. They couldn't have known I would interfere, so you should be relatively safe. For a while, at any rate. But don't delay. Get you to the Dwarven-bred Inn as soon as you may be. What is this Black Ring? And what do they want me dead? They want you dead because you're one of the Marked Ones. Quite possibly the only livings who have it in them to thwart their foul plans. As to who they are, that's a long story. Know for now that they are a dark cult of evil sorcerers and witches. There are other Marked Ones? Yes, there should be 3 of you. I found the first, and he's already waiting for us at the Dwarven-bred Inn. But I still have to find a third before the Black Hand gets to him. And where is this Dwarven-bred Inn? I'll mark it on your map. Follow the road to the south after you cross the bridge. Then, after a few leagues, make your way east. I'm in need of healing. Can you help me? Of course, hold still. What's that? Fairly well. Oh, I almost forgotten. I have something for you that could be very useful. You might, in your wanderings, have seen strange platforms surrounded by 3 pillars. I have. With cryptic symbols on them. If not, you will doubtless encounter one soon. These platforms are teleporting devices. They were used in the past to travel around Rivellon, but now, because of the mistrust between the races, they have been allowed to fall into disuse. It's very sad. Teleport? You mean instant travel? I've heard of it in tales, but if we had such a wonder at our disposal, why is it deactivated? Wondrous indeed, but it's very dangerous. With these devices, criminals could smuggle any illegal goods, or, perhaps, an army could stand behind your front line. Yes, I get the point. So, how can they become reactivated for us? The teleporters can be reawoken if you know how. You will need an activation scroll to do the trick. A scroll? Yes, unfortunately every race has its own activation scrolls, and they guard them well. I can only give you the scroll for the teleporters of the mages. Still, if you activate them, you'll be able to travel instantaneously over many long distances. But how can I find the teleporters? I'll give you another scroll with a map. Here you can find the position of the teleporters. But where am I to find the activation scrolls of the other races? Good question. For the Elven Scroll, you should speak with Elvidor, the Elven Lord. He visits the Archers Guild now and then. If you tell him that Zandalor speaks in your favor, he will know that you will tell him the truth. Then he should help you. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. As for the location of the rest of the teleporter scrolls, I do not know exactly. Such knowledge might be found in the ruined abbey near here. Many records here were kept in the yesteryears, but be careful if you decide to investigate that place. I have heard that it has long been a place of danger, haunted by insane ghosts. Danger. I really must go now, Marked One. Be very careful on your journey. The land needs you. Whoop. Alright. Oh shit. Tower shield. Oh, but no axe? Alright.
To Aileroth, north, to the farmlands, southeast, no unauthorized camping.
Let me pull up the map. So, that's the Abbey. Oh god, Stormfist is still such a ways. Oh, that's the Dwarven Bread Inn. Well, I hope there's a village nearby. Huh. Oh, a bridge. Wait. Neutral. Alright. Was worried I wouldn't be able to help these guys. Jupiter and Ferris. Thank you for your help with those trolls, stranger. It's greatly appreciated. Ah, no problem. Always glad to help out. We need more people like you. This bloody war would be over in no time. What is this war you're talking about? Oh, the orcs are attacking from the southeast of Rivertown, and now we find that there are orcs in the forest from which you came as well. And then these trolls suddenly attacked us. Bad times ahead. What's your name? I am Jupiter, a simple soldier. When I volunteered to guard the bridge, I never imagined I would be fighting against trolls. And what are you doing here? We came here together with a knight named Seth on a mission to reach Alaroth. Us two stayed behind to guard the bridge because we noticed orcs and trolls on the other side. We must make sure that they don't reach the farmlands. Lord Seth and the other few soldiers went on towards Alaroth. I sure hope they made it there. Lord Seth? I've met him. He made it safely to Alaroth. The other soldiers, however, died in an orc ambush. Ah, those damn dorks. What has come over them to attack us? I'll leave you... Oh, wait. I will not leave you for... Oh, you have absolutely nothing. I'll leave you for now. Bye. And Ferris. Thanks for helping kill those trolls, friend. Boy, they sure are tough creatures. And what's your name, friend? Ferris, at your service. I was sent by General Alex to hold this bridge so a knight named Seth could go towards Alaroth. I do hope he made it there with all those trolls around. What can you tell me about General Alex? You'll never meet a more courageous woman than our general, but she's quick to have us flogged if we fail to carry out her orders. If I'd lost this bridge and survived, Alex would have the skin off of my back. Where can I find this General Alex? She's presently quartered in the barracks to the southeast. Go speak to her if you want to join the Ducal army in our hour of need. Magic users are always welcome amongst us fighters. It's always comforting to know there's a man behind you that can burn the enemy to ashes. You did? I'm glad to hear that he's alright. He seemed like a tough guy that could handle himself whenever in trouble. Ooh. Fire Dog's heavy leather boots. Resistance to fire. Do I have any... Where are my boots looking? Oh, right. Shoes of the Scorpion. Plus 40 to Vitality. And let's do the site. 20 defense difference. But the vitality is really good, so I'll hold on to that. I have to move on. Take care of yourself. I guess I'll just keep moving.
To Blue Boar Inn, southeast. Come and make a pig of yourself.
Southeast. Well, this is going southwest. Unless it's like right here. Have you heard the terrible news? Calm down, good sir. What are you talking about? Stormfist Castle was attacked. Everyone living in the castle is dead. No, not simply dead. They were butchered. We're all doomed, I tells ye. Well, I have heard rumors about... No, they're not just rumors. The castle is no more. I've come directly from Stormwind-er Inn. Hold up, I thought Stormwind-er Inn was further up north. So like the northeast. There was a man there who swore 200 mages attacked Stormfist Castle. He saw it with his own eyes. He said, really? There's tales of a mysterious plague. I guess they're gonna break the news to him. Did you know that trolls attacked the ducal guards at the bridge of Alaroth? What? Trolls? Oh no, these horrid creatures. I've heard that they stand at least the height of 2 men and smell like sewers of Riverton on a hot day. You say that there are trolls invaded the farmlands? We're all doomed. Indeed. All right. That was something. Chicken. Chimkin. Oh. It's an ad. All right. We're just going to chill here for a bit. I'm going to look over some stuff. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm going to check the map. Oh, wait. No, it is further. Okay. All right. What's down here? Archer's Guild. Personal traits? Oh, yeah. You read this. Level 10. Not bad. Not bad. You can trust yourself in a tricky situations, and your enemies should take care around you. But you'll still probably end up as just another corpse if you overestimate your abilities. Strength 29. You are distinctly below par in your muscles league. You will need to rely on brains over brawn. Agility. Oh. You had best avoid china shops. You understand its concept of dodging blows, but have trouble with the actual practice. Don't try a career as a survivor. Intelligence. Well, at least you might be able to get by on your own looks and good nature. You have trouble reading and thinking for longer than a minute. It gives you a headache. Constitution. You get severely puffed walking slowly up several flights of stairs. You really should try to keep yourself a bit more fit. At this rate, you'll die of a heart attack before you're 30. Vitality and magic. You are nigh on to death. Call a priest. Your mystic reservoirs are drained. The smallest magic is beyond you, and you often get splitting headaches. 17 and 19 offense defense. You're no fighter. Since you're very unlikely to hurt anyone, have you considered becoming a healer? You simply don't know how to look after yourself in a rough situation. Keep your head down, or you'll lose it. And then all these resistances to lightning. You have no defense against lightning-based attacks. Join the majority of the human race. Avoid annoying wizards and gods. You have no resistance to fire, just like the rest of us. Be careful around naked flames and don't play with tinderboxes. You are particularly prone to poisoning. Avoid moldy food and causing annoyance to aristocrats with big hinged-topped rings. Spiritual resistance 10. You have a fair bit of spiritual resistance. You are unlikely to be possessed by a demon or commit adultery. Ooh. And what about trophies? Level 9, level 13 for heavy orc. Skeletal conjurers. Skeletal lords. Okay, so Roar Drummer was level 15. Yeah, they're definitely harder. And have I gotten any new quests? Meet the wizard Zandalor at the Dwarven Bread Inn. Zandalor, a powerful wizard, rescued me from his bounty hunter, riding a small dragon. The bounty hunter, that is, not Zandalor. The old wizard told me that the evil cult called the Black Ring is bent on killing me. Zandalor has told me that I am a marked one, someone who has a magical aura about them. Apparently, there are 2 other marked ones. Zandalor wants me to go to the Dwarven Bread Inn where he has arranged a meeting with these others. Yeah, seems like nothing here. Boar. Alright, so the enemies are a little stronger down here. Okay. Alright, what does this sign say?
To Blue Boar Inn, east. Come and make a pig of yourself.
Ah. Oh. Chicken meat. So what is this place? If I can read it. Read!
Welcome to Blue Boar Inn, home of good eating and bad hangovers.
Who are you? You're a wizard by the looks of you. Can you magic food out of thin air? It's a hard world out there. Can you help me by sharing any gossip you may have heard? A lot of young girls have gone missing in Verdistus over the last few months. Folk around here believe a group of cultists calling themselves the Flagid Sing are stealing the girls and forcing them to commit diabolical acts. Or the Flagged Sing. I hardly dare to go out these nights, at least lest they grab me. Thank you for your time, my friend. Alright. I can't interact with those. Dorian. Alms for a leper, alms for a leper. Can you spare a few pennies for a leper, good wanderer? The gods be kind to those who are kind to others. You don't look like a leper to me. Put you in clean clothes and you look as healthy as the Duke himself. Yeah, I got infected by a very strange, beggar who lives in the poor section of Rivertown. It's sort of leprosy that rots you inside first. My pancreas fell off yesterday morning. Honest. Are you begging for money? Have you no family to fend for you? Please, kind stranger, have pity. My father was a noble who fell on hard times, and then fell on his own sword. The coward. My mother cast me away when I was still more than a babe, and went off a whoring. I grew up in the streets with none to care for me. Fucking shut up. Fine, take the money. You're the kindest, most understanding person I ever met in my whole miserable life. Thank you. Thank you. Let me guess, does he ask for more money? Oh. Oh, that's a muscular guy. What a wonderful day. by your breath, I bet you could recommend a local ale, can't you? All right. Sugar in the morning. Nimble figures, I know your gang. Give me back my money, or I'll take. Wow. Oh, he took my money? Wait, did he take all my money? Do I really want to cause trouble right now? Nah, I've only barely lost any. Whatever.
The Blue Boar Inn.
Hello? Well, that's a person. Where's the owner? Where's the owner? Are they in here? Ah! Welcome to the Blue Boar Inn, good friend. You shall find the finest wine for sale in my establishment. It is common knowledge, but where are my manners? The name is Splinter, and I am at your service. Would welcome something clear. Yeah, I would welcome something to clear the dust from my throat, Splinter. Mug of ale, mug of Geneva, mug of wine. Hey, Ostroraptor. And a mug of Geneva or whatever that is. I think I picked up some stuff that I can identify. That seems about it. And if I remember correctly, beer does restore mana. Oh, very... No, I have a empty mug now. Very slightly does it. Wait. Zandalore gave me a map to, Yeah, there they go. There's all the teleport spots. And are these like the symbols? Burial grounds. Yeah, so this is the mage symbol. Okay, so there's another one there. Where's the closest one to me? Also, okay, I must be here. So the closest one would be the graveyard. Up that way. Which is basically like, I could just walk back if I needed to. Well, that's good to see. So the guild archer, or the archers guild is there. And then when I like pull up the actual map, or at least, no, I need to go diary. So in here, there's a little thing right here that says Archer's Guild. So there's actually more than just this map. I thought this map was like the entire game. And it's like, oh, I did all this. I guess that's a quarter of the game. Alright, so this is going to be a long game. And then what was this? Spell scroll? Oh, to use the mage teleporters. Did I pick that up? You know, friend, you got a nose for villains. Someone comes creeping around me, and I immediately know if they're up to no good. Oh, I've got a nose for villains. I don't like your smell, so I suggest you take somewhere else before I call it the watch, understood? Is it because I picked that one thing up? Eh, get over yourself. Irritated? Oh. What can Splinter do to you for today? I would like to, Splinter? Yes, that is my name. I own the Blue Boar, and I am your host and faithful servant. Do you have any... I feel like if I'm going to ask for the Dwarven bread in, he's going to get upset with me. Do you have any gossip of what's going around here these days? Our old Duke is dead. Apparently he fell off his horse while hunting. His son, Janus, now is the new Duke. I think it's Janus, but like I know people pronounce it Janus. Or Janus. Alright, fine, let's piss him off. The Dwarven Bread Inn! Bah! If you wish to sample their rinse water ale and lice-ridden beds, then you'll find them to the east. So can I buy a bed? Oh, adventurer, you've round your way to me. I'm just the thing you'll be needing. Rare magical items, powerful artifacts, all promising opportunities, my friend. Ah, music to my ears. Magical artifacts. Quick, show me what you have to offer. I've got something really special for you. What about a magic carpet? A carpet? Do I look like a housewife to you? Why do I need a carpet? I said magic carpet. If you lay it on the floor and say the magic word, written on the washing instruction label here, it'll fly. It'll carry you wherever you want. Ah, now that would be useful. How much would you want for it? Dead cheap for you, governor. Only 500 gold pieces. That's a steal. Done. Flying magic carpet. Axminster. Say the magic word and fly with the wind. Ooh, I can't wait. And tavern guest. Hello there. What's a nice fellow like you doing, roughing it in a place like this? Hello, friend. Any tavern gossip going about? We were just telling ghost stories. You hear the one about the haunted abbey just now? Fair gave me the shivers. All those dead monks doomed to wander in that place for all eternity, they must have done great wickedness to deserve such a fate. Thank you for your time. So I'm told that there are insane ghosts and haunted monks. Alright. There's another patron. Nothing at the moment. Tell me later. Talk to me later when I've talked to a few more people. Poor citizen. You're a wizard by looks of you. Can you... Oh, I already spoke to someone like that. Now, where's the dog? There was a dog walking around here. Have I talked to this guy? Smells like a bear to wash down your lunch. Hear anything lately, my friend? Nothing? Alright. Oh, there's the pupper. No, I can't talk to dog? Ah! Bad game. What's in the hatch? Tailored pot planks. Wait. Can I wear this as a helmet? Yes. It just looks like a regular helmet. Okay. Yeah, armor 20. Armor 70. Oh yeah, I forgot to up my strength so I can equip this. Yeah, I have enough. Hold up. Multiple barrels of poison. Why are all these barrels kind of like lined up like this? Okay, for no reason. Well-crafted broom. Nice. Wonder if I can get money out of that one. More ale, more food, more stuff. Alright, well, besides the large amount of poison, there's nothing unusual about this place. And this is probably the owner's bed. Oh. Okay, alright. Wooden chair, candle, wooden cupboard. Oh, are you the tavern owner? Good morrow, sir. How can I help you? Good morrow, friend. Have you heard anything interesting? The plague outbreak in Rivertown has been a real eye-opener for a lot of us. Conditions in the poor section of the town are simply intolerable. But young Duke Janus doesn't seem interested in helping the poor and disposed. I give what I can to the beggars. But I'm not rich either. Surely some of the Duke's taxes could go to helping the poor. Is that a... Alright. There's a pig chilling in here. Can I use this bed? It's an inn, but I can't, like, pay for a room because the shop owner or the inn owner isn't here. What's in the cupboard? A pillow and a well-crafted quarterstaff. Anyone in here? Tailored heavy leather gloves. And what do I have? Iron ornamented leather gloves. But they give one strength.
I'm not able to use that.
Well-crafted dirk. Glass of wine. Alright, 2 more rooms. Still nobody. Liber Monstrorum. This might... That might be useful. Or... I'm just gonna take that with me. And then... Bad boots and a bad battle hammer. Oh, what's this? Yeah, no idea what that's about. Throw it in with the other. Now, there's definitely someone in here. Harriet. Good morrow to you. Hello, nice to meet you. How are you? Not too well, but regarding to the conditions... not too well, but regarding with the conditions. But I wish I could leave from here as soon as possible. Cannot leave? I have the impression that you're looking for someone, or something. Maybe I can help. Yes, I'm looking for somebody, that's true. You see, my family and I lived in a cottage in a village over yonder. Then the orcs burnt the pit and pillaged everything. We had to run for our lives with only what we could carry to our names. Where is your family now? They're already on their way to the farmlands. I'm planning to follow them as soon as possible. Good plan, but be careful on these roads. There are many rogues and bandits abroad. Aye, I know, but we're poor people. Why should they slay us? If they see we have no money to steal. But before I can go, I have to tell my uncle that we're leaving. And where he can come find us. Where does your uncle live? He lives in Verdistis. If I could find somebody who could deliver a letter for it to him, maybe you're going to Verdistis in the near future. Would you take him our letter? Of course, I'll do the favor. Let's all help each other in these hard times. What is the name of your uncle, and where can I find him? Thank you. That's so very kind of you. The name of our uncle is Ashrasan. You should find him in Verdistis very easily. He is the innkeeper of the Ducal Inn. I'll leave very soon before fresh calamities befall me. Thank you again, kind stranger. Man, I like reading aloud, but also I'm like awful at it. Because I can read... My mind goes ahead, like my mind processes things faster than my mouth can, so my mouth fails to catch up and I just keep stumbling over myself. Good luck. Good luck go with you all. And I feel like I'm a good reader, And I enunciate the words and all that, but then I just trip over myself and I'm like, ugh. Cheese. But I don't know if she's gonna get... Is she gonna get pissed at me if I take her cheese? You know, friend, I've gotten to know... Shut the fuck up. I'm eating your cheese. Mmm. Cheesy. Oh, now she's irritated. Minus 21 opinion. There's gotta be a vendor here or a blacksmith. Alright. Nothing here. Another Dirk. And I imagine... Oh, poor citizen. So this is just like... the Poor Lands? The war with the orcs is a bad thing, but seeing all I have to my name is in the rags I stand in, I won't be afraid if the orcs defeat us. At least the orc code of honor stops them from killing unarmed folk.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Okay. I don't know what triggered that. Unarmed folk who surrender, and maybe they'll treat us better than our human overlords do now. That's a big if, bud. Asking for orcs to show you any leniency while you're weak. What's in here? Bread.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Oh, now I can't run. Oh. Hello. Good evening, citizen. Can we the town watch be of assistance? What's the word on the street, officer? This rumor that Duke Janus is the Divine One has got people all worked up. Some are saying it's blasphemy, but most are praying it's true. Times are very hard for most people. They need to believe that they're under the protection of the gods. Personally, I think the true guardian angels are us watchmen, but who am I to judge? So... why is there just so many right here? Oh, okay. That's
Hello,
fine.
Dr. Elrath. How's the research into finding a cure for the plague going?
The voice acting.
Nothing. I found nothing so far. I'm going home now to continue my researches. But if there's a significant increase in the number of the afflicted, come and get me immediately.
As you say, Doctor.
I mean, it was a small studio, so you gotta give them some leeway. Okay, bye. Good evening, citizen. Can we the town? I'm doing like a voice cradle. Good evening, citizen. Can we the town watch be of assistance? What's there in the words, officer? A lot of people are still very sad about the death of the old Duke. He taxed them hard. He was always using the money to improve things. Upkeeping the roads, building new walls and the like. Misinput! The new Duke has ordered all public works to stop, but he hasn't reduced the tax rates. I can see trouble brewing if that goes on. So the Duke is a jackass. There's a plague killing the old people. You know, this is sounding very similar to a certain event that happened 5 to 6 years ago. Man, who knew Larian Studios would be able to tell the future back in 2002? I really need to find a fucking vendor. Oh, right, let's, no, let's do that later. Feels like this road will just keep up. Hello. Have you seen him? Have you seen this son of a bitch? Don't talk to me like the old Harridan. Keep a civil tongue on your head. Beg your pardon? Who should I have seen? I'm looking for my husband, Logan, you dullard. I bet that bastard is either sitting in the tavern or is out sneakily lifting money from the belts of honest folk. My mother warned me not to marry him. Wait a minute. Stealing? Why, I encountered a drunken man in front of yonder tavern not long ago. Let me check my gold. Did you? You bitch. You absolute bitch. You stole money from me, didn't you? I can't tell because I have so much shit. Still don't know why there's a pig just sitting there, but okay. My name's Jonas. Nice to meet you. I haven't seen you in this part of town before. Maybe you need a guide. The poor section's a bit of a maze. Well, first of all, yeah, you got enough. Well, I need to drop shit, so I might as well see if I can sell some stuff off. Sure. Why should I need a guide to the poor section? The poor section of town is a rough place, my friend, and cautious people are robbed or even murdered in the back alleys. Last week, for example, the town watch found the corpses of 3 drunks who used to sleep on the streets. I can look for after myself. Thank you anyway. Listen, this place has its own rules. Just because you can look after yourself in the wilds, that don't mean you're any safer than a lost babe in town. Here. If somebody wants you dead, he won't challenge you in the back. You'll just find your... Wait, here. Here, if somebody wants you dead, he won't challenge you in the open. He'll just find you next morning with a knife in your back. Excuse me, time to go. Bye-bye. Maria. Welcome, stranger, to the most dirty and stinking town of all Riverton. My name is Maria. Forgive my bitterness, friend. I am not used to this life of destitution. Did you grow up in another area? I come from a family that was once wealthy. Sadly, thanks to the Merchants Guild, my family lost both its reputation and its wealth. What happened to your family as a result of this interference? Several days later, my father died, and when his heart failed him, and my mother was arrested by a town guards. She died a lonely, pitiful death in one of the city's dank, deep cells. How did your family make an enemy of the Merchants Guild? My father once did business with the elves. Then one day, my father received a notice from the guild demanding a third of all the profits. And I assume your father refused? He most certainly did. They had no right. He denounced the secretary who sent the notice, calling him a greedy fool. The next day, soldiers arrived and arrested my father for breaking merchant regulation law. That's a terrible story. Why is there a guard in here now? Excuse me, sir. We're having a lovely chat. That foul secretary took all of our possessions, and I found myself in this pitiful situation you see me in now. I grow weaker by the day, but my thirst for revenge against that greedy bastard grows stronger. Would exacting your revenge on the secretary change your current situation? I imagine it would. How would you imagine it would? Yeah, the secretary's dead. How would that change your situation? Are you just gonna magically get what your father is owed? That shit's gone, lady. You ain't getting it back. I know a lot of intimate and dirty details about many of the merchants' guilds. Things that people in important positions in the guild would rather keep buried. Well, okay, now that's a plan. Still, why not just threaten them with that instead of just asking for someone to get murdered? Just what information do you have? Well, the damn secretary is altering the financial records of the Merchants Guild. He is making a lot of money that way. Maybe I can make some investigation and expose him. If you could expose his dubious behavior, I would be able to rebuild my life. The guildmaster would be very grateful to me if it were proved that his good friend was stealing money from the guild. We'll take care of your foul secretary. His days are numbered. Your help is most appreciated. I suggest you visit our friend in the Merchants Guild in Verdistis, and also his home. Here, let me show you on your map. Okay. Well, now I know where Verdistis, for the general area of Verdistis is. Is it this? Nope. No, General Alex, but that's actually pretty close. Road to Verdistis. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen anytime soon. All right, but if the general's right over there, that means that the fort's going to be right there.
Are you blind, dwarf? Didn't you see me coming?
Me eyes is just fine, human. It's your ears that need healing. I was calling for you to make way, but did you pay me a jot of heed? Not a bit.
Shouting's no good. I had right of way. You should have slowed down or stopped.
I was going slow enough. You had plenty of room to pass, but you drive like a drunken pig.
I'm assuming these are two cart wagons that collided. Yep. That seems to be the case. Oh, cool. They won't get pissed if I take it. Neat. I could, need a little ale to regain my mana. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. We'll drink it tonight.
What's the matter with you damn humans? Why can't you drive more careful?
I had the right of way. It was your job to avoid me.
I'm thinking you got no more right to the road than me or anyone else.
Great galloping gods. Every time I run into trouble on the road, there's a dwarf at the bottom of it. Don't you people know how to drive above ground?
Leave me alone. I have to make sure this human isn't talking himself out of it. Good luck. Can you imagine? This dwarf crashed into my cart. Even an orc would have seen me. It's not your day, eh? There's a guard right down here, maybe. Oh. What's the word on the street? This rumor that Duke Janus is the Divine One has got people all worked up. Oh, I've already read this one.
We should call for help. My wares are needed and I've wasted too much time listening to your petty complaints already.
Go screw your ass, human. My ale needs to be in a cool cellar as soon as may be. If it warms up anymore, it'll spoil. I get the first aid that comes along.
Don't be ridiculous. Your ale tastes like cat piss, warm or cold. Boiling it couldn't make it any worse than it is. I get the first help that comes along.
You piggy humans got the taste buds of trolls. You wouldn't know a fine brew if you were swimming in it.
Can I talk to you guys now? Nope. And then we come back.
You're gonna pay me for them broken wheels,
How
human.
much do they write for these two?
Never! It was your fault, so I'm not going to pay you a penny.
I think you should be happy you only have to pay them broken wheels. If this ale spoils, I'll have the coat off your miserable back.
That's rich. Your ale is only worth as much as the stinking swamp water you make it from. I'll pay you nothing, but you'll pay me a pretty penny if my wares get to the market too late. Gods, it's hot out here.
Human, on that point, I agree with you. Let's go to the Dwarven Bread Inn to talk about this over a cool mug of ale.
Your first decent suggestion, my dwarven friend. But let's go to the Blue Boar.
Oh, here
Inn.
we go.
They sell ale so good it'll make you weep out of happiness.
Nothing against the Blue Boar, but I much prefer the good old Dwarven bread. Come on, I'm up for the first round.
Oh. All right, they became friends. All right. Not every cutscene has to be a quest involved. What's this sign say?
To the Pauper's Graveyard, southwest. There are no rich or poor in the land of the dead.
Oh, I guess now I can try this out.
Axminster. Well, I've laid the carpet on the ground and said the magic word, but nothing at all happens. Not even a twitch.
Could I have been swindled? I'll have to have a word with that merchant. Oh, yeah, he's still here. Listen, you crook, the stupid carpet you sold me for a small fortune doesn't fly. No? Really? I was told it worked perfectly. Maybe the air's too thick today. Never mind, maybe I can interest you in something else. Oh no, is this just gonna be like a rabbit hole of failed magic items? What is it this time? I got this dagger here. It's something really special. Got it from an halfling. You know, those tiny little buggers with hairy feet. Now, this dagger is made of the purest silver, and it'll glow whenever the orcs... Really? Are you selling me Sting? Fucking Lord of the Rings reference and D&D reference with halflings. What are you doing? Fucking... What, are you going to sting me for this? God. Oh, another 500 gold pieces, and it's yours. Fucking... Yeah, for the reference. Yeah, I'll take it. Wait. I just hit one, and I like a drunk something? What? Oh, that was just background sound. Yep, Sting. Orcs, blue, dragons, pale white.
I can't help noticing that there are several trader orcs in the vicinity, but this damn dagger doesn't glow any more than my left foot.
Trader orcs? Where? No, you're becoming my best customer. I may close early today. Yes, but not your most content customer, damn you. This bloody dagger doesn't work either. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was tricked myself, my friend. Truth to tell, I paid twice as much for that item than I asked you for it. So we're both in the same boat, if you get my drift. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll make it up to you by giving you an option on some of my prized stock. These are the things I meant to keep back from the great mage Mardanius and Alaroth. But just to maintain my good reputation for never disappointing a customer, you can have first dibs on these much sought after goods. I don't know why, but I must need my head examining. I'm listening. What would you say to this magic mirror, friend? Just hold it in your hand and chant the special rhyme written on the frame. It'll answer your question. All the wisdom of the world, just for the asking. Remember, friend, people say and do things in front of mirrors they never say or do with other folks present. I'm intrigued, but I'm also sure that this will cost me another Duke's ransom. Only 500 gold pieces, chum, and that's cutting my own throat. It's not too much for such a powerful thing, I'm sure you'll agree. I'll take it, you son of a bitch! Magic mirror. Mirror, mirror in my hand. Who's the fairest in the land?
Mirror, mirror in my hand. Who is the fairest in the land? Nothing. Not even a whisper. Now, why am I not surprised?
Ah, it's you again. Don't tell me. You're still encountering problems with my wares. This magic mirror you sold me is as silent as an embarrassed fish. Any thoughts on that, my friend? I really can't explain it. It worked for me yesterday. Told me that young Lord Janus has a taste for the wearing ladies' undergarments. So it did. Naturally, I'm only telling you because I know the tale will go no further. Never mind. Maybe its ethereal batteries all run down. Anyway, I'm sure this sword is more to your liking. Yes? The sword is unbreakable. You'll never have to repair, and you could cut stone with it like butter. Happy hacking. Now why am I having trouble trusting you? My friend, I can only guess that you must have a nasty suspicious streak inherited from some miserly ancestor. My heart bleeds for you, truly it does. Why else would I try to beggar myself and my family by offering you this magnificent item for only 500 gold pieces? Now, mark you, that's a price I paid for it myself. I'll take it.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Alright, what's this fucking weapon now? Indestructible sword. No need to sharpen the sword ever. Happy slashing. 2 days warranty.
This indestructible sword is badly rusted near the hilt. It would snap in two after a couple of strong blows. I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first. I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
I can't actually equip it, okay.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
There we go. Well, I'm surprised it lasted quite a while until this happened. And this isn't an issue with my computer, it's actually an issue with the game. So we'll just quick save. Yeah, I did this twice. Not yesterday, last time I played this. Thankfully, it didn't crash the game. And it's still going. That's because the game hasn't truly closed. I have to go into Task Manager and get rid of it. Where are you? There you are. Alright. Now to just launch it once more. It's an old game. No, I do not want to reset the configuration. Oh, Ren, if you haven't noticed, I was planning on making an announcement, but I forgot to send it out. But I uploaded your emotes. They're in the system, or they're in Twitch now. The stinky one and the one of me. I haven't uploaded them as stickers yet on Discord, but I plan to. Yeah, stinky. Hey, Brett, are you, like, working on your model while you're listening to this in the background? I didn't think you actually do it. I'm just lazy, okay? I'm just lazy. Anyway, problem's fixed. Time to throw another 500 gold. Don't tell me. Not magical, right? You're too clever by half. You're one of my best customers, so I think I'll let you have a gander at the most valuable piece of my collection. Ugh, you're beginning to bore me. No. This one is real. Guaranteed. It's a special helmet that was once in the possession of the mighty wizard, Ralph. If you wear it, you become invisible to all monsters around you. Only used once, at the Battle of the Damned. Now, I may be as thick as a dragon egg omelet, but I'm beginning to twig that you're not as honest as you claim. Oh, I thought I was saying, my friend, you wound me. No. The strength of my honesty is positively adamantine, friend. Drop another 500 gold pieces in my palms, and you can see for yourself. Alright, let's see this. Magic hood. Don't lose your head. They can still hear you. So you can wear it.
I can't feel any magical aura coming from this helmet. And I can't help noticing that everyone can still see me when I put it on. Another fake.
Well, he said when there was enemies around you. And clearly, everyone is your friend. You're really unlucky, aren't you? You haven't been cursed by a witch or anything lately, have you? Well...
How wonderful.
Oh. Tell you what. Here's the deal. Since you are my best customer ever, I'll teach you the secrets of being a good merchant. No extra cost. Did he just, like, give me the skill for free? No, he did. Prices are decreased with 5% of the normal price. And all I had to do was lose 2,500 gold. Alright, woo. Can't wait for that to pay out. Can't trade with him though. So are any of these of worth? All right, some of them actually have some value. Not a lot, but I was expecting them all to be like 1 gold. All right, nah, I can't run again. But hopefully if I follow this road, then I should eventually come up to the fortress.
To the barracks, southeast. To the graveyard, southwest.
So I think I gotta go this way. Let's tell me.
To Stormfist Castle, northeast. Long live the Duke. I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
What's this? Warning. The potions in these barrels are the property of the mighty mage Kistandeleus. Don't touch them as they're protected by a horrible curse. If you have taken any already, put them back immediately and careful. The curse may not have triggered yet. You have been warned. Well, I didn't mean to break it. Ah! Oh, am I just dead? I'm so confused. What happened? We're gonna blend stage so she can talk. Nice. Wait. I'm confused. Was I cursed, or was there just a bee in it? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna actually make a separate save here. Cursed potions. Then I'm gonna vacuum these up with my mouth.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Yeah. That's that's the one line I wish this person did not say.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first. I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Shut up.
I don't have the skills to... I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Riders, keepers. Okay, maybe the curse was the poison, because the bees aren't poisoning me.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Alright, I don't think I'm going to... Okay, I need to just go a little bit more south. It's funny how these bees are giving me as much experience as the orcs earlier. Ooh, pile of gold. And a new spiked claw.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Mm-hmm.
To the barracks, northeast. The barracks. Stand up straight, you horrible little man.
Okay. Ah! Giant spider! Alright. Whoa, watch where... Oh, yeah, because I have my weapon out. Yeah. Afternoon! You know, I hardly believe that I am on guard duty again in another hour. Bloody army. Ho, my friend! What's the news from the battle lines? The food rations are down. That's what concerns me the most. I tell you, the captain said it was because of the troll attacks and a crop blight in the farmlands, but I reckon that he and the quartermaster are nicking off food to sell in the black market. Typical, isn't it? We do the fighting while they stay back from the front and get rich. And then, Trooper, I need to talk to General Alex. Where can I find her? The general's currently at the command post. It's a little building in the middle of the army barracks. Hello, mate. What you doing around here? Hello, soldier. What's the scuttlebutt? I'm sick of soldiering. It's not like being a warrior. It's just people giving orders all the time. I tell you, as soon as my term is up, I'm going to join the Warriors Guild off in Dark Forest. They say the initiation is just being able to fight through all the monsters and forest folk to get through the guild building. Thanks for your time, soldier. The fighting against orcs is pretty bad. They've none too clever, but they're the bravest warriors alive. They're trained to fight from childhood, I was told, and they aren't considered adults until they've killed a sentient warrior in fair fight. I'm not looking forward to the big battles that are coming up soon, I can tell you. Gareth. Well, wow, well, that's a face. Well met, stranger. I don't see too many people other than these dull soldiers in these awful barracks. Dull soldiers? Awful barracks? You seem to be out of place here. Oh, indeed I am. I was a fool to enroll in the army. I really want to leave, but I cannot. Why can't you get out of the army? I signed up a 25-year-long service in the army. There's no way I can leave, not without being hung as a traitor anyway. Is there anything I can do for you? Possibly. See, I might have a plan that can get me out of here. But there is a problem. I'm missing something. What is it that you need? I have heard the existence of feigned death potions. When one drinks such a potion, he temporarily goes into a deep sleep. Deep enough to make others think that the person is dead. Now, if I could get such a potion, I could get out of the army that way. I don't get it. How would a feigned death potion help you get out of your contract with the army? Isn't it obvious? By using the potion, the other soldiers will think I'm dead. Dead soldiers get thrown on a cart, which drives them outside of the barracks. Then I can jump off the cart and leave. I will think I'm dead. And you want me to get such a potion? Where can I find one? Alas, I do not know. But perhaps you might know of such a potion, or one day come across one, and then bring it to me. I don't know of where I can find such potion. I'm sorry, but I will keep my eyes open. Alright. You got anything to trade? Nothing but lockpicks. Lock door. Why are you in front of this door? Can I go through? I cannot. He is blocking the way. Is there a blacksmith here? Or a vendor? I have a bunch of shit I don't need.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Oh, hello. What's this right here? Oh. Oh. Shit. Well, I guess I got caught stealing. That is kind of unfortunate that there's not a way to know if doing such an action is stealing or not. Because like I picked up stuff in front of people here and there, and there's no reaction, and then sometimes people catch me, and it's like, ugh. I'm an officer of the watch. What the hell is going on here? You citizens are causing a breach of peace. You, the freebooting bastards, speak up and explain yourself. Just a simple misunderstanding over some worthless bits of tat, officer. No need for the watch to stick its nose in it. Huh? With your reputation, Wanderer, I'm inclined to take anyone's side against you. Hand the stuff back to its true owner right now. Very well. Take the damn bric-a-brac. True is as sad that the unjust rule of the law might makes right. You made the right move, Sonny. I'll let you off with a warning this time, because I'm in a good mood. Next time, I promise you I won't be so benevolent. Now scrap. Alright. Okay, so... The Secret of a Long Life. The author of this book has his own theory about how to reach a great age. Only continuous training in martial arts guarantees a long life. Unfortunately, as a later editor notes, the writer was unable to prove his theory because he died in a duel shortly after finishing the work. Funny. Alright. Please let there be a quartermaster in here. Ho there. These are the quarters of General Alex. Do you have an appointment? No, I don't, but I carry a message from Lord Seth for General Alex. Excellent. General Alex has been anxiously awaiting news from Seth's command. Please go in at once. Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you? May I know your name? I know you ignorant backlanders don't give a damn about formalities, but as long as you're staying within these barracks, you will address me as General Alex. Is that clear? Who knows, you may even learn some discipline while you're here too. I have met Lord Seth and have bad news. It appears his group was ambushed by orcs near Alaroth. Only he survived the massacre. The orcs are behind the front lines and are now threatening Alaroth and surrounding farmlands? And the entire group has been annihilated? This is intolerable. Where is Seth now? Lord Seth remained at Alaroth to protect the village against orc attacks. It's no small wonder that I am still alive. Those damn smelling orcs are everywhere. You seem to be a capable fighter with some wits about you. I sent Seth and his group to the healers to inform them that they were required in Rivertown. It seems a plague has broken out there. Do you know if the healers will come to our aid? Yes, General. The healers are willing to help, but the threats of the orcs in nearby forests prevent safe passage to Rivertown. I shall dispatch an armed escort to take care of the healers as soon as possible. You have proven very resourceful and unafraid to risk your neck should the cause of it fit your morals. Can I persuade you to perform some more tasks for me? Yes. What would you have me do, General?
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Excellent. I know a stout adventurer when I lay my eyes upon one, even if he dresses like a magician. You want to deliver the sealed letter to Captain Mitox. You can find him in the village to the south, near the border of the dukedom. Be careful, as the village is under siege. If I am to perform dangerous tasks, I could use some equipment, General. As long as you are in the employ of the ducal army, you can have access to our armory. You have my leave to take whatever you need. Alright, I shall return and speak with you again if I need something. General, they're coming, the orcs. They're attacking the barracks. Okay, I guess I could just meteor strike.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Oh, one of them dropped the scorpion trap.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
You're the bloke they say is working for General Alex. Unofficial, like. Good luck, mate. It's about time you civilians took you a bit in this war.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Can I talk to Alex again? No, I can't. Okay. Would love to go into the armory and take a bunch of stuff, but can't. Oh shit.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Damn, they fucking.
I have too much to
Wrecked 'em
carry.
out
I
here.
must drop some items first.
Ooh, amulet.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
We're gonna be hearing this a lot.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first. I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first. I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Alright, that's all of them. Where is a vendor? Come on. You killed the only one that I could sell shit to. Fuck it. Alright, so they say that there's a village to the south, but it's under siege, so I don't want to go there. Not yet, at least. There's gotta be a merchant here somewhere. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh man, I'm gonna get another drink. Sippies. Stretching too. Oh, my face dipped. Pee break and general other stuff. I am led back. Had a pee, ate some carrots, baby carrots, and I got me some root beer. Speaking of drink, I gotta take my nighttime pills. There we are. Poor babbies. Poor babbies. Look, a baby carrot is just an adult carrot with its I'm not gonna finish. It's just a carrot without its hood, so to say. Kill this rat. Here. Bye, Tommy. Thanks for the 40 experience. I need to meet more rat furries, so so that I can say that joke to other people besides Tommy. I feel like I'm picking on Tommy by doing that now. It's just that Tommy's the only rat I know. I don't know any mice furries either. Anyone in here? Ah. Oh, wait. There is. You don't look like a peddler, though. Bailing. What have we here? A freebooter skulking about my district without permission? How singularly interesting and dangerous. He's got some stuff. Guess I could take the elixir. Star amulet of pickpocketing. Oh! It's the amulet that actually gives me pickpocket? Shit. Noble dagger, 13 durability. Yeah, the tailored pot, right? Just need like 100 more. I mean, yeah, this will do.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Still encumbered, but I got rid of some weight. But anyway, what is this guy talking about? May I ask why a fat lout like you deems himself so important? Or the second option, how does one man come to own an entire district, and why should I need permission to wander where I wish? You speak bravely for someone who looks inexperienced at fighting thugs in a narrow alley, but I like your bravado. Maybe you could do me a favor? What is it you want me to do? Jonas, a local street guide who makes his living showing strangers about the town, has earned my disfavor. I believe you've stolen one of my favorite necklaces, and I want it back. How can you be so sure this Jonas is the one that stole your necklace? I'm an important man in this town, so I employ others to keep an eye on my house when I'm away. They spotted Jonas entering my home while I was away in Verdistis. Sure enough, when I returned, I discovered one of my necklaces was missing. No doubt the vermin stole it to buy food to fill his belly. If I need something, I'll return and speak with you again. Alright. Jonas. Oh no, that's Lane. Who's Lane? Hey you, over there. You aren't from Rivertown, are you? No, I thought not. Now you look a likely sort who doesn't mind working outside the law. The pay's good. My name's Orlane, but my friends call me Lane. Sorry, Lane. Don't trust your type to me. Goodbye. I don't have any spare coins, beggar. Do I look like a bloody beggar? Kinda. Learn to look close before you judge a stranger, friend. That's advice that could save your life one day. Sorry, you're right. Now that I look closer, you look like a leper. Ha! Very funny. If there weren't so many gods around, I'd cut a tattoo on your face and teach you better manners. What do you think about the plague? The plague? Yeah, a sad thing for sure. One of my best friends now is living in a quarantine area. I even went to a party with him the day before the disease broke out. Guess I should feel lucky because I wasn't affected. I have to go. Alright, what do you want from me? My master is looking for a helping hand who can perform certain sensitive tasks for him. Just let him know that Lane has sent you. They're the best looking candidate I've seen all day. This sounds very illegal. That's right. Rob sent me to look for people who are not, shall we say, bound by common moral values. And there's no use pretending, my friend. You've got freebooter written all over you. So whereabouts is this Ducal Inn? I don't think he's mentioned Ducal Inn at all during this conversation. And yet I apparently know what he's talking about. What distant backwoods shanty do you hail from? Not have heard of the famous Ducal Inn in Verdistis? You'll find it easy enough. Trust me. Alrighty. Poor citizen. No one lives in here. It's getting cool now. Turn off my fan. Man, it's wild. Like, from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m., it gets so hot and so muggy. And then what time is it right now? 8 o'clock, 8:20. Yeah, now with the AC on, it's too cold, and I gotta turn off the fan that's above me. Because it probably wouldn't be that bad if I was wearing like a long sleeve and like, you know, long bottoms. But I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts all day because of the heat. And then when night comes, like, I'm too cold after suffering 110-degree weather. Oh, there you are. Fucking Logan. Hey, Nibble Fingers, I know your game. Give me back my money, or I'll take it back with your blood on it. Okay, take your money back, but let me go now. Get lost. But did he, in fact, get lost? Okay, well... what to do? I need to look at the map. Dwarven Bread Inn. Want to have you... Actually, let me look at one of the actual, like, map scrolls to, like, see where, if there's, like, any indication of, like, a legit town. Because apparently this is a town, but it doesn't have anything but a fucking pub. Okay, so we're at Feral. Or Riverton, I guess. Farmlands, barracks, Archers Guild. Elven Ruins, Warriors Guild, Dwarven Halls, Imp's Deserted Castle, Battlegrounds, Destroyed Village, Orc Camp, Dwarven Village, Dwarven Forest. Ars Magicana. So we're right here. So I guess I just keep going east. There'll be... Oh, that might be Stormfist right there. Because this is Verdistis. Alright.
My energies are depleted. Let me regain my strength.
Let's see. Alright, so bread heals. Bread heals 50. Good to know. Wow, this Dwarven Ale restores 1. Oh, I'm stuffed. I can't eat more. I forgot about that mechanic. Alright, we'll sell the Dwarven Ale because it only gives 1. That means nothing. Hello, Grave. What are you? Thug. Can I... Alright, the thug is pretty strong. Oh. My dagger finally broke. Because I can't fucking find anyone to repair my shit. And I don't have the ability to use any other weapons. I can't sleep. Because there's no bed available. Maybe I could sleep at the barracks? Wait. Wait, I have a weapon out now? No, I saw. Why was I punching with my fist earlier? What? Alright. Yeah, now I'm doing damage to him.
I must rest before I can use another spell.
Alright. Hello, random chicken.
To Dwarven-bred Inn, southeast. The best ale in Revellon. No wine drinkers, please. Welcome to Stormfist Castle. No visitors except by appointment. Beware of the dogs.
Royal Guard, Captain of the Guard. Good day to you, sir. What can I do for you? I just want to visit the castle. I'm sorry, but the castle is strictly off limits for security reasons. During the current period of crisis, all tours of the section of Stormfist Castle usually open to the public have been suspended. I must politely ask you to leave the premises. What do I have to do to gain entry to Stormfist Castle? Well, the old Duke occasionally invited people to the castle to congratulate them for completing important services for Rivertown or the surrounding regions. Really? What do you suggest I do to obtain such an invitation? Well, an obvious freebooter like you could prove yourself useful to the army. The orc invasion is imminent, so they'll need all the help they can get. Or you could talk with Commander Ralph of the Town Watch. They're based just south of here. He sometimes asks outsiders to investigate politically sensitive matters. Thank you. I will follow up your suggestion, friend. I would like to speak to Duke Janus. May I see your invitation, please? I don't have one. I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. Can I trade with you? No. Well. Guess I'll have to move further up. Alright, so that's Stormfist Castle. If we go further up, there's a dwarven village further up, as well as the Ars Magic Kana, which I guess is like a mage's location, which does have a mage teleporter, which I can use. The dwarven village has got to have a means to, you know. Dwarven village has got the means to repair my shit. They just have to. What the fuck is this place? Oh, sir, what may the watch do for you today? Hey, sir, is this the Dwarven Bread Inn? No, this is the Town Watch. Go east to reach the inn. Wait, help yourself, go in. I won't carry you. Wait. Greetings, citizen. I am Ralph, commander of the town guard. What can I do for you? Has there been any trouble hereabouts lately? Bah! I know not where to start. The Duke's death, the plague of the poor quarter, orcs gathering at the border. There's a storm of troubles brewing, that's for sure. What can you tell me of the Duke's death? I don't believe he died of natural death, that's for sure. My superiors refuse to accept my suspicions. What are the circumstances? The Duke was hunting when he was hit in the leg by an arrow. It wasn't serious, but mere hours later, after a bout of fever, he lay dead. The official explanation was that a member of the hunting party accidentally let loose an arrow and hit the Duke, and he died as a result. No one dies of such a simple wound. I believe the arrow was poisoned and let loose by an assassin. And what makes you think the assassin is responsible? There are well-known methods of assassination used by the guild. Perhaps I can help. Maybe I can investigate the matter for you. My duties prevent me from spending enough time investigating myself. Your help is welcome. Go and speak to Sir Dante. He's a rich merchant living in Verdestis. Here, I'll mark his location on your map. It's my suspicion that the Assassin's Guild is involved. What is this I hear about the plague in the Poor Quarter? It's a terrible disease. They call it the Grey Death. It's been partly contained in a small area of the Poor Quarter, but I fear it will soon spread further unless Dr. Elrath can find a cure. Tell me about Dr. Elrath. Oh, he's well known throughout Rivertown. He lives near the marketplace, and he's our only hope of finding a cure for his terrible disease. Where can I find the doctor? Well, he lives in a house near the marketplace, but he visits the Poor Quarter regularly to care for the victims. And then what can you tell me about the orc invasion? A short time ago, the orcs attacked a small village to the south, east of Rivertown. They completely wiped out the village, and they now gather their forces again to attack another village to the south. A section of the army is fighting to stop them. Very well. Now, if this is the town watch, can I borrow a bed? No bed here. Excuse me, sir, but that door leads to my private rooms. Sorry, I didn't know. Can I eat anymore? Okay, I can. Alright, so if Dwarven Ale barely heals anything, what about a bottle of ale? Bottle ale does absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay, so these things just don't do anything for me. Tombstone.
Unknown gambler. Dishonesty is nigh unto death, especially in this case.
I am close to leveling again. Ah. Can't eat.
That was agreeable.
There we go. Level up. I hit level 12? 11. But I have a couple of things that I can up in 11. Yeah, the passive damage, the passive armor. Well then, armor grants a 10% boost. Now will grant a 20% boost, which is huge.
How wonderful.
Ooh, what's this? Boomerang. Any weapon you throw is automatically returned to your hand. Eh. The warrior, path of the mage, aura of guarding. A bright, shimmering magical shield protects the caster from all forms of physical attacks. There's gotta be, like, a quick way to swap between spells. Because having to, like, select the spell, browse skills, select a spell, and then right-click the cast, and have to, like, do that every time if you want to use a different spell, there's gotta be a different way. I forget the blend shape, so I can stick my tongue out. I added it, now Unity decided not to. Oh, that's stinky. That stinks so much. Drain the vitality force from your opponent and add it to your own reserves. Target loses 10% of vitality points. Targets with spiritual. Oh, well, there's a typo. You're missing the T in targets, also getting attacked. There we go. But yeah, it says here /targets. That's supposed to be targets. Targets with spiritual resistance over 10 are immune. Super sticky. I'll figure it out. I believe in you.
You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Anything.
This. It's getting a little chilly. It would be so chilly if you didn't fucking share your warmth with me. I'm gonna wrap this around me. And then what's this? Master Summoner passive. You have mastered the art of summoning creatures that have called forth and become more powerful. Non-animal summoning creatures get a 2-level bonus. So like the skeleton. And banish. Sends those that are summoned back to whence they came. Recently summoned creatures must have a spiritual resistance above 10 or perish. Always inflict 2 to 40 damage to recently summoned creatures. Or 20 plus an additional possible 40. What other spells are here? Oh, lightning. Send forth a searing bolt of lightning to strike down your opponents. You wanna hop? You want up now? You wanna get over here, little shit. Come on. Back. Keepy. Okay. Don't really care for any of these. No creature. I mean, that doesn't really do much, right? True sight. Lift the veil of illusions from your eyes and see the world as it is truly. See true in your range of 3. Characters that become invisible outside of this skill's range will remain invisible. That seems like it could be useful. But then again, like, is that only for enemies? Could, like, I do that? Could that be useful for, like, quests? Possibly. Definitely take the upgrades to these. Oh. Man, I thought the upgrade to these passives were going to be like from 10 to 20% chance of it triggering. It's 10 to 15. And there's 1, 2. Looks like these can have 6 levels or 5. Too many things starting over the 3rd time. Ooh, Ren, maybe you. I don't know. Because I was gonna say it's like maybe you need to take a break. But then again, you might be too much in the zone. It's going to work. Thanks for losers. Yeah, that's what your employer wants you to think.
Superb!
Yeah, I guess I'll just do it.
That was agreeable.
Also, I find it funny that now we live in an age where your bosses are be like, if you don't take your lunches or your breaks, you're fired. Because it costs them more money with the fines for not giving their employees breaks. Which, hey, that's a better world, but like it is kind of funny. Hi. Give way. We wish to pass. It's you who should give way. Otherwise, you'll regret it. Lay your hand on your weapon. Oh, an important person such as yourself should go first. Or the world is big enough, nobody to push. Yeah. Watch your mouth. Mock us and you'll be carrying your teeth home in your hat. Calm down, calm down. Don't want to fight you. I just want to pass. 3 against 1? That's a touch unfair, don't you think? Unfair? Ha! What a noble thought. Pity for you were not of noble blood. What? 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 Okay. All right. Oh, fucking. But did that not? Why is chicken giving me mana? Okay. Yeah, so whenever I eat chicken, I feel enlightened. God damn it. Am I anywhere near anything? I mean, I am going up the road. But I don't know if I think I passed the Dwarven village? Oh. Well, there's a Dwarven teleport. Oh, here we go. Stand where you are, citizen. Yes, sir. What can I do for you, Lieutenant? We're looking for a thief from the farmlands. I was in the farmlands recently, but I'm no thief. Maybe yes, maybe no. Unfortunately, I can't prove anything just yet. But be careful. From now on, we've got our eye on you. Good hunting. Okay. Apparently that was a quest.
The door is locked.
Hello, sir. You plan to visit the bar here? Yes, I am. Why you ask? Well, then, we're advice. Don't John Brew to a fart. Who's Burl, you mentioned? Burl's a fair good father. He charm people for money. Don't Dick Burr is very strong. He's seriously edgy. Well, he's speaking like that. I wish father enough to fight Burr. The result. I must go. Who's this Burl that you mentioned? Burl's a very good fighter. A giant bill for money. Don't want it. Burl very strong. He'll seriously injure you. Thank you for the warning, but how strong can this Burl fellow be? I think I will challenge him. Well, I'll try to warn you.
Dwarven Bread Inn.
Okay, so that is the Dwarven Bread Inn. Before I do that, can I please find a goddamn vendor? A spider statuette. Using this item will transform you into an animal depicted. No.
To Stormfist Castle, northwest. No representation without taxation. To the Dwarven Village, north. Maximum height restriction, troll size.
Oh my god, there's no... There... This is a part of the Dwarven Inn. Douglas. Whoa, watch where you swing that weapon, friend. Right, sheath the weapon. What do you want, stranger? Can't you see I'm busy? Go on, bother some other customers with your pestering questions. Now, big on. You trying to insult me? Well, aren't you the nervous type? Why don't you go and keep the bartender company? Order yourself a stiff drink while you're there and leave me alone. Okay. What is this song? No, this is a Dwarven Inn. And it sounds like they're singing diggy down, diggy down, diggy, diggy, diggy down. like a precursor to Diggy Diggy Hole. It's really good too. It's real catchy. let's go. I entered a room and it
Sorry,
just stopped.
I can't use that.
I guess that's where I gotta go to speak with someone. The other marked ones, I guess. Oh, now, okay, let's turn the music down now. Dude, this is pissing me off. Where the fuck are the vendors? I'm gonna look this up. No, okay, so yeah, I am right. Someone here messages, hello, well, I haven't been playing for very long, and I'm frankly totally lost. I'm at the Dwarf City now. Well, anyway, can someone tell me where to find a merchant? The only one I found so far was an Alroth, and well, is there anyone else? It's getting annoying because I have so much equipment, and I want it all, so I won't drop it. Exactly what I'm doing. So and the first response is, more north of that village is Ars Magicana, a small merchant's town, and way up north of Verdistus. So yeah. So yeah, there is just a long stretch in a RPG, which, you know, you find money, you loot, and all that stuff, and you just have to hoard it. Or just drop it. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's get the game back up. Well, at least I know where to go now. And I'm not far from there. It's literally straight up north of where I'm at right now. But god damn, dude.
To the Dwarven village, southeast, no beard jokes.
Not no short jokes. Dumb thugs.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while. Here lies Maximilian, died drunk at the reins of an ox cart.
Oh, is this the ox cart? If it is, I don't know how hell it caught on fire. Someone dropped something, at least I think. Nope, no one did. Alright. Alright, where is this place? Where am I on the map? there's the Dwarven village. Stormfist is right there. And then this sign, this is House of Dr. Elrith. Dr. Elrith, market area. Oh, wait. This says to Road to Verdis. So then what is this? Oh, that must be like... Oh, I must be going to the road of the stupid, Haunted Abbey. Down, diggy, down, diggy, 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 down, diggy, down, diggy, 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 down. Augmenter? Oh wait, no, that's a plant. What dropped? Lockpicks. Sorry to bother you. My name's Caroline. Have you seen the little boy? He's out here somewhere. He's always going off into trouble, heading to clouds and looking for adventures. Huh? Normal for boys of his age, I suppose. No, I have not. I have seen no children in these parts. I would find them quickly if I were you, Caroline. There are fell creatures abroad. Oh gods. If he is nowhere about here, then he must have strayed up towards the Dark Cave. Oh, please, gods, no. Dark Cave? I've never heard of it. It is a cave north of the market, a weird and terrible place. People say they have seen things lurking up there. Some people have gone and not returned. Oh, my poor little boy. I could go look for him, but why should I? Oh, we're so poor, me and my son. We have really nothing we can give. You have nothing. Out of my way, woman. No problem. It'll be a pleasure on itself to save the son of such an honest woman. I guess I have to play the hero to make up for all the atrocities that I do as a Kurag in Baldur's Gate. Are we near the fucking place yet? Nah, this does not seem like it. This windy path downwards, highly doubt it. Yep, here it is. Jesus.
Rivertown Market. Beware of cut purses.
Poor citizen. Mull and Marcus.
I hope they come soon. Preferably very soon. I'm low on almost everything.
Alright. Good day. Are you interested in buying some of my wares? What do you have to offer me? Alas, my assortment isn't as good as I would wish. The Orc War in the south has caused major problems for the caravans bringing us new goods. There are problems with the caravans, you say? Oh yes, right now I'm desperately waiting for a new delivery of fresh fruit, but the cart is late on arriving. I'm sorry to hear that. You might be able to help me, now that I come to think of it. If you're heading south in the near future, you could maybe keep an eye out for a cart containing fruit. I'd be very grateful if you could bring me a word of it. An easy task, friend. I will do it. What about you? Hello there, adventurer. It is really very dangerous out of town. You have no idea. Alright, so this is a market square, but like, who do I talk to? Who goes there? You're strange to me. What are you doing out this late at night? It's broad daylight. What do you mean? Hail, my lady. What are people talking about these days? A stranger I've heard not of interest. Sir, merchant. Can't try. Hello, noble citizen. Is there any news that we decent folk should take interest in? A friend of mine tells me confidently that young Duke Janus is a member of a secret cult called the Glad Fling. Apparently they're dedicated to pleasure and have orgies all the time. I know Janus is only 12, but he openly How, what? But he openly flaunts his lover, doesn't he? I wonder if they'd let me join. How, what? "2002. Farewell to you. Thank you for your valuable opinions." What a time. I remember when I was 12, attending all sorts of orgies.
Apothecary.
Okay.
Blake's General Store.
Thank Christ. Welcome to my humble shop of charity, adventurer. My name is Blake, and I sell rare articles at reasonable prices. Also, I will donate a third of anything you spend to the poor and needy. So shop with good conscience at my expense. Very commendable, but why are you donating money to the poor? That's such a dumb question. Listen, friend, I know what it's like growing up in the gutter. I had to fight for food and a place out of the rain from the age of 3 years old. I saw my entire family dead of disease and starvation when I was 10. I was lucky. A kind blacksmith made me his apprentice when I was 12. I made enough money to buy this place, and now I make a reasonable turnover of gold. But I still see kids starving in the streets every day, so I try to make a difference, even if it leaves me short on money much of the time. This man's a real hero. Not me, this guy. I'm looking for rare items. Do you sell anything really special? Well, maybe I have something you'll be interested in. Did you ever hear the story of the Nericon's Garden far to the west, close to the Cursed Abbey? It lies a huge garden, which is built by the mighty wizard Nericon. Go on. Back during the Age of Deception, there was an evil despot who ruled Rivertown, the aforementioned Nericon. On one black morning, Nericon decided that Rivertown was to be the site of a most magnificent garden in Riverlawn. Aye, and then what happened? Well, the trouble with building a garden in a town that towns tend to have folks living there you want to build. So to create the least fuss for his rich supporters, Nericon had the palace guard drive all the people out of the poor section of town and set light to the houses and shacks there. You can always tell an evil ruler because he picks on the poor folk. So does Nericon burn down the people's houses and build a useless garden? Oh yes, thousands of slaves, mostly it's the disposed poor folk, labored day and night to create the most beautiful garden Riverlawn had ever seen. After the completion of this garden, Nericon restored all of his most precious treasures in a vault hidden beneath its rolling trees, flowers, and lawns. Clever, you see. He made the most pretty treasure vault in the world. Very poignant. But what's Nericon's garden got to do with your rare items? Believe it or not, I've got a copy of the key to Nericon's garden. One of my ancestors was a slave in the small shrub squad and managed to steal the spare key. It's been handed down from generation to generation in my family, but none have dared risk using it. I'm no adventurer, and besides, there are dozens of kids out on the streets that starve if I let myself get killed. But lately...
Wonderful!
Hey, Mama Cat! Thank you for the raid! What have you been up to? And welcome, Raiders. I am Trash Panda Streamer. I'm playing Divine Divinity, a Diablo-like game made in 2002 by the Larian Studios, the same people who made Baldur's Gate 3. This was their first successful video game. I've been good? Good. Also, I got your message, Mama Cat, and I've been thinking about it. I'm starting to stream more consistently now, so I will contact you soon on when would be a good date for me. For fucking that pirate game. Whatever. What was it called? I know I should know it, but it's escaping my mind now. Wind Rose, that's right. It's such an odd name for a pirate game. Well, I mean, it's got wind, but Rose kind of throws it off. Let's see here. I'm no adventurer, and besides, there are dozens of kids out in the streets that starve if I let myself get killed. But lately, I've been thinking that somebody else should use the key to good effect. Where can I find Nurakon's garden? Let me show you on your map. There it is, west of the market area. How much do you want for it? Well, I swore that I would only sell the key to a person who enjoys a good reputation. I don't want a wicked person to get access to treasure in Nurakon's garden, you see. There's enough rich bastards in the world without adding to their number. I'm afraid from what I've heard of you, I can't trust you, just yet. Come back with a few more good deeds to your name, and we'll see, alright? This probably means that I'm not a high enough level. What do you have to offer to trade? Finally. Finally, I can sell crap and buy equipment. Ugh. Alright, let's throw all this over here. Wait. Ah, you can't identify or repair. Whatever, I'll still... let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Could sell these. Keep one on myself. These don't have a weight. I guess I'll sell these. These don't really do anything for me. Pickpocket, dwarven nail. Guess that's really it. I kind of want to keep the gems just in case. Because, like, they have an inherent value on their own. Maybe not these amber. Also, does the gold have a weight? No, it doesn't. Minor shadows, so invisibility, potions. Minor poison. I don't think I'm gonna be using those. Minor restoration. Don't know what those do. Unless that, like, I don't know, I drink it and it repairs my gear. Alright, let's go back over here. Tailored quarterstaff of the parasite. Mana drain. Ooh. Interesting. Actually, mana drain's actually pretty good. Because that allows me to cast Restore. But this thing does poop damage, so I don't think I'll take that. I definitely do need a better weapon. Because what am I rocking right now? I think it's like a Noble Dagger or something. Yeah, Noble Dagger. 9 to 31 damage with a recuperation time of 5. These are 10. Polished chainmail. There we go. There we go. Better stuff. Priest chain gloves plus 27 to magic. Give me mana. I'm not gonna buy any of this stuff yet because this is a general merchant. I still need to go see the blacksmith or armor or whatever. See what they got. Club of Stunning. Stun passive 1. Oh, that increased my passive. Or gives me the skill for free. But the damage is meh. Okay. Let's balance this out and set. Alright, so general store, apothecary down below. What about this place?
Ars Magicana.
Okay, the magic store. I imagine, with a name like that. Ah, blacksmith. Oh. Shh. What do you want from me? Speak softly, I beg you. No need to let every god in town overhear our business, if you catch my meaning. Yes, I guess you have something to offer, right? I have goods to sell, things you can't find for love or money anymore. Are you interested? This is a lot of text. No, of course I'm not interested in merchandise without proper pedigree. For all I know, all this stuff was plundered from the honest folk by cutthroat bandits. Get out of my sight and be glad I don't tell the Duke's guards that you're a black marketeer. Or yes, let me have a look at your wares. That's a lot of value. Minzand adds a medium resistance to lightning bonus to an item that can be charmed. That's a fuck ton. Does he have... No, he barely has money. All the values from the items. Most chain gloves. Tutor's bearded axe. Can't equip that. But adds 4 to intelligence. Ugh. Regular weld-made chain gloves, polished cutlass, new scale armor, strength 50 though. Destroyed tournament shield. Mouse move. Imp's leather leggings. I'm not gonna take the chance. In case his gear is, if I buy it from him, then I'll have someone on my ass. Jeff, the blacksmith. I am Jeff, the blacksmith. I make the finest weapons in all of Rivertown. What do you have to sell, my good merchant? Let us go to my store. Please follow me.
Geoff's Hardware.
Okay, sorry, Geoff. Hello again, what can I do for you? What do you have for sale, my good merchant? Oh, there it is. There's the money. Now we can sell and buy. Let's go ahead and get rid of all the junk that we got. Do I still have the slasher axe? I gave it away. That's right. I don't have the slasher axe anymore. Are these one-handed or two-handed? It just says axe. Can't really tell. Fine. I guess I could like hold on to one of these just in case. Recuperation time 15. 60 to 110, 50 to 100, 50 to 100. Strength 4, 20 to vitality. 2 to strength, 20 to vitality. 2 strength, 20. So this is the best axe I have because it gives 4 strength. So we'll just throw these in here. A new giant sword. I don't really care for it. That's really it. Like, I'll hold on to this, because... maybe... I don't know. I haven't seen anything like it. And what are we willing to get? Actually, let's look at that, and then let's look at my stats. So I have strength of 35, agility of 25, and I have 6 bonus points to spend. Actually, let me go to the magic shop, because I've yet to see items that require intelligence. But if the magic shop is the best place to see if some certain items do require magic or intelligence. Me, la 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 la, me. What are you doing, sir? I'm preparing myself for my performance. Dullard? What are you performing? I'm reciting poems, the beautiful poems of Ulrich Fossbauer. I have not heard of him. Could you give me an example? I don't know. Cool. Perhaps I can give you 10 gold pieces for the pleasure of hearing you. All right, then. Just give me a second. Excellent.
And I say to you that the winds are spoken words, whispering whispers, roaring, shouting, a voice from the outer worlds. No matter what race, no matter what species, the winds speak to us.
Bravo! Bravo! Encore! A most excellent performance.
And it is hard to listen to them, but they are there, the voices of the wind. They guide us through our lives, down the ages, the echoing of the wind, crying, whispering, screaming, weeping, breathing.
All right. I can't talk to him. Can I talk to you? Was that a way to just get him out of the shop? Oh, there we go. Whoa. Shanala Vari. Spells and scrolls, vials, powerful recipes, rare ingredients, crystal balls, everything a magic user needs to practice their arts. Come and browse my wares, and walk away with a bargain. Greetings, shopkeep. What can you tell me about your fine store? I inherited the place from my late father, blessings upon his soul. In his day, he was a powerful mage and a counselor favored by many important people in the land. At first, I was unwilling to take on the burden of running the shop, but once my first day of trading passed, I found I enjoyed it thoroughly. You get to meet very interesting people, and often powerful people.
Wonderful!
Hey, Luna! Did you have fun doing VR chat? Crit Lord stopped by earlier saying that you were doing some magic, too, earlier. But, yeah. Hello, Raiders. I am Trash Panda Streamer, and I am playing Divine Divinity, a game by Larian Studios, back in 2002. We are in the general merchant town, and we're just going around checking all the shops and their wares. Why is the Ducal army recruiting so many soldiers? Alas, conflicts are suddenly erupting everywhere. We have those damned orcs gathering their armies at the borders, and there's the racial tensions building between the elves and the dwarves. I fear a major war is on the wind. Do you have any special offers today, by chance? Let us see. So, Opal Amulet, +3 to Constitution, +1 to Sight. Banish. Oh, I could spend that money and just get the skill. That's kind of cool. A frog statuette. Using this item will transform you into an animal depicted by the statue. I don't understand the purpose of these unless, like, there's going to be situations, because I have one of a cat and one of a spider. Yeah. Minos, add immediate resistance to spirit bonus to an item. Fire dog sapphire ring. Emerald. Spider sapphire amulet. +4 to offense. That's pretty good. Oh. Vicious ruby amulet. +6 to its agility, +2 to constitution, 3 to offense, 3 to vitality, and +1 to hearing. 6 to agility is huge. That's a whole level. I do have the money for it, but it is a lot. But most importantly, I don't see any items that require intelligence to have. So it really makes me wonder how useful the intelligence skill is, because all it really does is determines how much spells you can, how many spells you can. It's just upping intelligence just increases your mana pool. And since mana doesn't regen, you have to like consume a potion and whatnot. It makes me really wonder how. I feel like mages are kind of weak in this game compared to like other games of the time. All right. So there's that. There is the blacksmith. What about over here? Oh, armor.
Rivertown Armory Shop.
So if that's the armory, is there a weaponry shop? Oh, it's Dr. Elrath. I did Magic and Warframe. My headset was dead and needed. Oh, that's why. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess. I guess I'm glad I didn't hop in VR chat with you then. Good day, stranger. If a day can be called good during these days of plague and death, if a day can be called good, I'm Dr. Elrath. Is your business with me important? I have little time for idle chatter, or to deal with minor illnesses lately. With the Grey Death looming over the town, I must give priority to those suffering from this terrible disease. Oh, I've managed to survive all illnesses and the occasional embarrassing afflictions born of passion. If you know what I mean, I don't think I need your services. Really? Well, the common cold and your encounters with venereal elements are mere inconvenience of no importance. The Great Death will kill you slowly and very painfully. If you develop a burning sensation in your throat, come see me immediately. Can you tell me more about this plague, Doctor? The poor part of town is gripped by a lethal disease we call the Great Death. It's highly infectious, and therefore I have ordered the infected area to be put to quarantine. I have no wish to see another victim added to the death toll. Can you tell me the symptoms I should look out for, Doctor? The first thing you'll notice is a slight burning in the throat. Then, between 3 and 5 hours later, things will become worse as feverishness and diarrhea take. That is not how you spell diarrhea, is it? I feel like that's wrong. Diarrhea has always just been a hard word to try to spell out, but like, I feel like there should be a vowel in between the R and the H, and I don't think there's an O in diarrhea. Or maybe it's between the H and the O? Or sorry, the H and the R. Whatever. This drastically dehydrates the victim, leaving them weak and open to further infections and delirium. Eventually, abscesses appear on the body as the internal organs fail one by one until you die. That is terrible. Is there no cure for the disease? Sadly, I don't have the resources or effective medicines to cure the plague. All I can do is slow the process and make the victims as comfortable as possible. How bad is the situation? How many patients are you treating at the moment? I have 3 people currently in my care showing these symptoms. Sadly, the Great Death has already claimed one soul. He passed away yesterday after falling into a deep coma. This plague must be very infectious. How have you managed to protect yourself? I have studied the healing art since I was 16 years old. My father was a doctor and his father before him. Over the years, I've perfected powerful spells of protection against the disease that ward me against infection. Well, I'll come back. I'll come back to see you if I need anything. Excuse me. You'll have to excuse me now. I'm needed urgently elsewhere. Please leave my house. All right. Good day to you. Welcome back, Appleseed. Just playing some Divine Divinity. Giro. Or is it going to be Euro? That item interests you. I can let you have that for a very reasonable price. Yes, I'm interested. What's the price? I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Oh, it's just a dialogue to open this. Alright. Well-crafted heavy chain boots. Gives 150 armor rating. Good to know. Worn scale mail. I can't equip that, so I'm not going to buy it. Made helmet. Broken leather legs. Made round shield. New heavy leather belt. So, just leather belt is 100. And this is 160. Ooh, fireworm scale mail of matter. Oh, Jesus. Plus 27 to magic, 3 resistance of fire, 5 resistance of poison. That's 50,000 straight up gold. My entire inventory doesn't even add up to that. Paradox chain gloves, 130. Spider rings mail. Resistant to fire, poison. And Tutor's ring mail. Plus 3 to intelligence. So far, the polished leather leggings, 19 durability. I haven't seen better leggings. So far, the items that I would consider buying. Polishing gloves. So the new heavy leather belt. I think is the best one out of the 3 shopkeeps. And I think so far this guy has the best leggings. Or, yeah, the leggings. And then this is also pretty good boots. But I need to go back and check with the others. Now that we know the 3 vendors. Unless there's more up here. No, that's the edge of town. Is there more up here? Oh, there's the teleport. Oh my god, I didn't activate the one in Alroth. I'm fucking dumb. Ah! To travel all the way there. Bottle ale. Wait. What's going on here? Yeah, whatever. Wait, do I have to get you out of here every time I want to buy something from your shop? I guess so. All right. So you have weapons. Yeah, you only sell weapons. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Warrior's Cleaver. Type staff. Long Dagger of Speed. Wait, whoa. A recuperation time of 1? That's... I'm really interested to see how fast that actually fucking hits. It is a durability of 10, so if it is as fast as it hits, then it's gonna break. But I mean, 10 durability isn't the worst. Well-crafted bastard sword. Damage 27 to 65. Required strength 45. What strength did I need again? Or have? I have 35. And I could bring it up to at most 41 this level. Bastard Sword of the Voice. Spiritual damage too. Huh. Still can't use Bastard Swords. Not yet, at least. Cracked Bastard Sword, but all he has is Bastard Swords, not actual regular swords. I might take that dagger. Yeah, the long dagger of speed. Wait, no, the general merchant had weapons. Yeah, there's a scimitar. A new cutlass. 18 to 43, but recuperation time 10. And a cutlass of the bloodsucker. Life drain too. More life drain. That's actually pretty good. How much does blood drain do? If it has the second version of it. Where is... So target loses 10% of his vitality points. Target's whisper loses 10% of vitality. No, that's life leech, not blood drain. It is about the same price. It does more damage, and it has life drain. We'll take it. Recuperation time, no. I feel like I gotta go with the other one because the dagger attacks well enough, and if its speed has been dropped by fucking 80%. And I feel like that's like it's like gonna be going off like a machine gun. All right, let's see the rest of this guy's gear. Polished leather leggings. 21 durability. That's shit's gonna last. Well-made leather helmet or helm. What is my helmet? Hermit's Helm of Blindness, which gives resistance to spirit. Nice heavy chain boots. Chain gloves, regular. Very interesting to watch, I imagine. Electrifying chainmail. It's a lot. 10 resistance to lightning. Is this the best armor? Armor's 100. No, it's not, because there was one that was 150. That was 110. 140. I forgot who had it. I don't think it's this guy. I will take your polished leather leggings. And we'll wait on the chain boots to see if the armor has one that's like specialized. We'll get the dagger from this dude. Where are you? Now I'm very curious because they have stuff out here. Polished crossbow, homemade claymore. I guess none of it's interesting. I was wondering, like, if you click it, they'll be like, oh, are you interested in this? Or if you click it, you just try to steal it right in front of them. Alright, let's see here. Well-crafted heavy chain boots. Right, no one else had a leather belt, so I'll definitely grab that. Fire Dog's chain gloves. Eh. Oh, this guy had. Oh wait, Owl's leather sightings. Leather leggings. Nah. Silver helmet. Oh, there we go. Wait, is that better than my helmet? Shit. Okay. Hermit's Helm of Blindness. Armor 110. 20% chance of absorbing damage. 8 resistance to spirit. Plus 1 blind. Whereas this gives plus 3 to strength. Ha! I mean, this is worth more money, so I don't know what the fuck blind still does. I don't know if it affects me or affects enemies. And I don't know how well resistance to spirit 8 is. I think it's good. I think I could live without the strength. Then I guess save my money. Could have sworn one of these guys had better armor. Alright, so I guess I'm getting the chainmail from the other dude. And then, sure, let's get this for the fire resistance. The other guy only has just regular chainmail gloves. And these. And we'll go ahead and sell this. We're not going to be able to use this anytime soon. We'll probably find a replacement. And I guess I'll go ahead and sell the other gear that I'm getting or replacing. Like, I already have a replacement for the Noble Dagger, so I don't need it. Oh yeah, I have this. I'm not going to pickpocket. I don't trust myself with that, so I'm not going to bother with that one. I guess I can go ahead and sell all these because this guy's got the money. And what's this? Oh yeah, this gives me the 40 vitality, but I feel like the 150 armor outweighs the... It's just a additional 100 armor. Yeah. Then I'm probably gonna have to go back to the blacksmith just to repair my gear. Hello? Alright. Where are you? There you are. Tailored chainmail. Oh! I'm actually close to this. Required strength 30. Oh wait, I did have. What is my shield? Armor rating 80, so that's 40 plus. But this gives +4 to strength, 2 agility, and 2 to sight. Yeah, I think the Watcher's Buckler is better. At the cost of some protection. Don't need that. That's really everything. Alright, let's go ahead and put all this on. I still have this stupid flying carpet. Okay, let's fucking... Oh yeah, we want to get the necklace this guy
I'm not
has.
able to use that.
It wasn't this one, it was further down. It's like, yeah, this one. 6 to agility, 2 to constitution, 3 to offense, a vitality, and 1 to hearing. And then we swap in my necklace. That what, gave 1 to hearing or some shit? Yeah, 1 to hearing. Alright, next we go to the blacksmith, ask him to repair. Now I need 35 strength, so I gotta up my stats by 1. Now I can equip it. Oh, I had it equipped. It just, if I took it off, I wouldn't be able to re-equip it. All right. There's a sewer. Let's go in the sewer. Ah. Okay. The dagger attacked at the same rate. Yeah, recuperation time 1. I feel like I got gypped. Also, maybe not go down there. That's a... Let me go buy the other dagger, or... Oh, he's right here. Yeah, go open your door for me. While you do that, I'm gonna eat some meat. Alright, where's your other dagger? Broken long dagger. Get that so it doesn't break off to the first hit. Oh, also, let's not forget my inspirational chicken meat. Oh, I'm stuffed. I say
The times are grim.
Indeed. I can't remember when times were worse.
All right. Now, I said that because if you eat chicken, you would think your health restores, right? Wrong. Your mana restores after eating chicken. Because, of course, why wouldn't it? I gotta find some enemies. Test this out. Alright, I guess I gotta go this way. That seems like the same speed. Tailored mining pickaxe. Can I use this pickaxe on anything? Okay, it's an axe. Alright, where's the enemies? Where's another one? Oh. Oh, that's Stormwind. Stormfist. Hello? Enemies? It's literally the same. It's literally the same speed. This fucking enchantment is broken. God damn it. Alright, I guess we go back and get a scimitar then. Or a cutlass. Especially the one that has life drain. So I feel like that would be far more useful. I guess I can also go into the apothecary. I haven't really seen what they have, but I doubt they have equipment stuff. But just to see. Oh, right. You know what? I'll keep the long dagger on me for whenever I... Oh. Ad break. Well, for anyone that's still here, I'll keep the dagger on me so that in case the durability of my cutlass breaks, I can swap to that. Okay, so new cutlass, 14 durability. What happened to the other cutlass? My man, you had 2 cutlasses. What happened to one of them? God damn it. Whatever. There. Okay. Okay, ad break ending in 3 seconds. Welcome back, everyone. You didn't miss anything. Just got the cutlass. And now we're going to talk to the apothecary. Hail! Come now, come and browse my wares. I brew the finest potions in the dukedom, and all at very reasonable prices. You seem to have a lot of potions on sale here. Who are you? My name is Walker, an independent apothecary hailing from the south. It is well known that if Walker doesn't have it, it's not worth having. Any potion at all? Do you have one that will grant eternal youth? I'm an ambitious lad. I have a drug that can permanently maintain life if taken once a week, but it won't stop the aging process. But in 200 years, I would have aged into being a living skeleton. A senile living skeleton, yes. I don't get many takers on this potion. Very well. You returned browse my wares again? Yes, I was looking for a specific potion. Yeah. Do you have anything unique? No, it's just potions. He's the potion seller. I'd like something exceptionally rare. Not a potion, that is, if you sell such things. Alright, wall of text. Ah! I had such an item, but I sold it yesterday. It was a golden coin of transportation. You flipped it and let it fall to the ground. Then when you bent to retrieve it and stood up, you were in a different place. Alas, I foolishly gave it to a sincere-looking gentleman to examine, and before I could explain its properties and price, he flipped it and vanished. Never mind, his theft has not gone unpunished, for he is no doubt trapped. The coin takes you to 2 locations, depending on which side the coin falls. Both have no exits. There is a 3rd location, though that allegedly takes you to a cave filled with treasures and a way out. It's unlikely the thief will reach this place, as the coin must land and come to rest on its edge. Farewell. Alright. So it's at a cave, and we know about the boy in the cave. Or in it, the dark cave is the location. Speaking of which, where is the dark cave? Narakon's Garden. Dark Cave, further up north. I did kind of like run up forward to get equipment. Oh, you know what? You know what I should do? I should place down my teleporting pyramid. That way, I can use the other to teleport here when I need. Yeah, so... where is it? Oh, it's here. Teleporter stone. So I just leave it here. And then I just interact with the other stone whenever I need to go to town. I guess I should just go ahead and continue the main quest of speaking with the marked ones that Xandalore has told me to meet up with. Oh. Now the previous protector failed his job miserably, His Highness the Duke is looking for a new bodyguard. Obviously, the previous one was not foretold in the prophecy. Prophecy? Huh. So this is the fort here. Or not the fort, the barracks. Garbage, garbage, garbage.
Sorry, I can't use that.
There's gotta be something good in here. Gotta search through the garbage. Gotta get the garbage.
I can't use that.
Alright, there's nothing here. Nothing in the garbage. Can you fucking hit him? It's unfortunate because I just realized what the general store dude, Blake, he had a scimitar with Blood Drain 2 on it, and his inventory resetted because that scimitar is gone, and I just remembered. God damn it. Meat. All right. How do you get in this place? Because the door's locked.
The door's locked.
And there's apparently an enemy inside it. Wait. Ah, I was hoping there was like a key underneath that. Bah. Maybe a key under this? Alright, fine. Alright, let's go ahead and continue the quest. Tavern guest, tavern guest. Is there anyone unique here? Ah, this music!
Sorry, I can't use that.
Alright, Woter is his name? Welcome back, friend. Have you much fortune in your search for Zandalor? I'm looking for a man called Zandalor. He is rather old and has a beard. He said he would meet me here. Zandalor? Quite a coincidence. I am looking for him too, which means that you too are a marked one. Zandalor mentioned that I'm a marked one. Do you know what this means? I am as puzzled as you about the matter, my friend. Do you know where Zandalor is? He has gone to Stormfist Castle to find yet another marked one, I believe. I know where Stormfist Castle is. That's a dumb question, because I just ran past it. How many of these marked ones are there? Zandalor said that there are 3. You and I and the one he's going to see at Stormfist Castle. I think I'll go to the castle and find him. Zandalor said that we should wait here. I'm sure he will return shortly. I still think I should go to the castle. Maybe Zandalor is in trouble and needs help. If he returns while I'm gone, tell him that I shall check back here from time to time. Very well. Maybe there is no point in us waiting, both waiting here. Very well. I will go now. Anything in here? Oh. Ho, human, friend or foe? Why, a foe, of course. Don't you recognize me as Grogar the Troll? I'm a friend of all honest folk. Good to hear. With all these stinking monsters about, it's good to see a friendly face again. Where are you headed? My destination is yonder dwarven village, Glenboris. Not far from here, but nowadays even the shortest journeys are dangerous. And I have an important mission to perform. I have to bring something to the Mayor Donatrim of Glenboris. If it is so important, maybe I can help. Very kind of you, human, but no. I can't trust anyone in this matter. The teleport scroll of the dwarves must stay in our hands. I would really need this scroll. No way. Don't even think about it, human. I've had a hard time myself as of late. So I can see, human. Tough times. Still, I myself have been extremely lucky over the last couple of weeks. I found some excellent gemstones up in the mountain. What kind of gemstones? Several flawless firestones, land pearls, and elf rubies. Not to mention a bag full of semi-precious gems. Now listen, stranger, my father always told me to share my good luck with those who need it. That way you keep the favor of the good gods to stay lucky. So seeing that you're having a hard time of late, I'd like to give you a gem. Share a little of my joy as it were. Would you accept such a gift from me? I think a lot of gods be praised for making rich fools for such as me to prey upon. No thank you. It is not that I'm an ungrateful friend, but the others need such generosity more than I do. There are many war refugees passing through these parts. Most are more worthy of such a princely gift than a wandering freebooter like myself. You are very generous. You are very soul of generosity and wisdom, good sir, human. I humbly accept your gift. Nah. Most are more worthy of such a princely gift than a wandering freebooter like myself. Glungar, some would be insulted to have their gift rejected, human, but your words are music to my ears. You're as generous in spirit as my old pa, and proud to know of you. And I'm proud to know you. I will go and find someone who really in need of my gift. The feeling is mutual, my friend. So there is a reputation system. Mine just increased by 3. Okay. Because I saw with like the vendors earlier that my reputation with them was 4. So I have a net positive reputation of 7. Now, where can I see that? Here. Your reputation is determined by your actions in the game. A higher reputation will make trading and conversation easier on you, while a lower reputation might cause some characters to avoid you. Default attitude, neutral. I have 5 bonus points, but I'm going to hold on to them. And I don't have skill points. Okay. I guess, yeah, I'm going to Stormfist. Yeah, I'll grab these. I don't think a chopping board is worth anything. Good day to you, sir. What can I do for you? I am a friend of Zandalor, and I'm looking for him. I heard he came to Stormfist Castle. Who are you talking about? I've never heard of that name before. You're wasting my time. No, I speak the truth. It is an old man, and he looks like a wizard. Really? Ah, yes, now I recall him. Yes, he had a safe conduct of the old Duke, and he was allowed to enter. Alright then, so can I enter? Please? May I see your invitation? I don't have one. But I'm sorry. Can't let you pass. Well, shit. Alright. Die, chicken. So there's a whole village up here? I mean, it makes sense. It is a castle. Why would the castle have nothing around it? Should not kill these chickens. No. A couple of people. Gina, Barry, and Otto. Talk to Otto. He speaks with the voice of our master, the master of life. Alright. Greetings to you. May your life be full in joy and wise thoughts. Have you heard about our master and his philosophy of life? No, I haven't heard about it, and I'm not interested in hearing about your damn cult. I might have heard about it. Who was your master again? The name of our master is Nimrus, and even though he has now left us, crossing the Rainbow Bridge to become higher life form, he remains a great influence on us all. He left us a book showing us how he can follow his path to true wisdom. I know by heart, so maybe I should give it to you, that you also might be saved too. Here. Thank you. I will consider the matter. Alas, we cannot enter the Garden of Nericon and follow the bidding of our master. The garden is locked. Then you need the key. The key to the garden is in the possession of a merchant named Blake. Unfortunately, he is unwilling to give it to us, thus blocking the worship of our master and our following of the true path. I'll see if I can get the key for you. No, don't bring us the key. Simply open the gate and look for signs left by the master. He will follow you soon once we have finished our meditation. We will follow you soon. We will see. All right. Not sure. Wait, has he given me that? There it is. The Path of Life by Nimrus the Wise. How many pages? Just one. Or two. The lack of knowledge has extreme consequences. That's the reason why experiences are so important in life. There are multiple sides to every situation, just as there are two sides and an edge to every coin. If you know only one side of a matter, you are almost sure to fail in your judgment. Truth is a verb, not a noun. And to catch it, you must be fleet of mind and willing to see matters from a constantly changing viewpoint. You need to balance all alternatives, good, evil, and neutrality. Your good is another creature's evil, and your evil is another creature's good. Nothing has a monopoly on truth. You have to be tested to earn the great reward. Failure is for the weak and cannot be forgiven. Enter the Garden of Nericon, my pupils, and look for the 3 statues of the heroes. Alright. Hate it when I grab the map.
Narakon's garden. The door is locked.
Yeah. So I just have to increase my reputation to get the key from Blake. So I'll just have to come back here later. Is anyone here? No, there are people here. Hugh and Ellie. Well met, stranger. Hugh de la Bière, at your service. I used to be a fine tailor before I moved to the farmlands. How can I help you? From the looks of your clothes, I gather you're humble farmer these days. Don't you be looking down your nose at me. I have to work in the fields, from sun up to sunset. You can't wear a silken vest in the stables. You know. When I'm finished with the work of the day, I put on clothes which are much more stylish. I'm just curious, but what sort of clothes do you wear after your day's work? Oh, I love to wear exotic clothes, for example. I'm very fond of knee-length robes worn high elf fashion. A couple of weeks ago, I bought myself a white tunic that goes just perfectly with a robe of indigo silk I made myself. My dear, you should see me in it under a red sunset. Well, anyway, it's good to get out of this rough burlap clothing. That's all I can say. I'm looking for work. Do you need a helping hand? Aye, the harvest looks like it'll be a disaster, and even the village elders do not understand why. If we don't find a solution, we'll have to move to Rivertown simply to survive the winter. What happened to the harvest? It all started with the corn getting a strange greenish color to it. Not a fungus. Something nobody had ever seen before. After 3 days of my cornfield, a swamp of decay. Fair sickened of body just to look at it. Of course, we couldn't sell the corn, and now other crops are showing the same symptoms. And mine ain't the only farm that's been stricken around here. Not by a long shot. Scratching my neck. Have you any suspicions? Are you suggesting someone poisoned the fields? That would be terribly insane. Everyone knows that if war breaks out this year, we need every mouthful of food this harvest. Oh? Is this possibly tied to the Blue Boar's cellar full of poison? War? What kind of war are you talking about? The Orc war bands are gathering large numbers southeast, and the Ducal army plans to attack them before they invade us. A war against Orc raiding parties. Sounds like an opportunity to pick some light mercenary work. No offense, chum, but you don't know what you're talking about. You haven't spoken to the scouts who've been down there. I have. The Orc war bands are bigger. No, scratch that. They're huge. And they're getting bigger by the day. It's said that the Orc tribes haven't gathered in such numbers since they aided us against the Age of Chaos. Nobody believes that the dwarves or the elves will help us in this time either. Any human army we can muster might be fighting odds of 10 to 1. That's not a war. It's a last-ditch defense. How can you be sure that the elves and dwarves won't fight against the orcs with us? It's well known that both of those... Oh, God. This itch. It's well known that both of those peoples got their own troubles just now, and the human relations have been none too steady with any of the other races of late. Anyway, the elves and the dwarves don't see much difference between humans and orcs. A pigskin, pink or green, is a pigskin, is what they say to us. Perhaps they're hoping we'll wipe each other out. Time to go, I think. And what about you, Ellie? Greetings, stranger. I'm very busy just now. I'm suggesting you talk to my husband, Hugh. He likes talking to strangers. He is once a famous tailor, you know, and he's seen much of the world in his day. What's going on? The harvest looks like it will be a catastrophe. The corn has grown well enough, but it's got some sickness that makes it inedible. We'll have to work very hard to survive this winter. It would break my heart if we had to abandon our farms and move to Riverton. Tell me more of the harvest disaster. Hugh is the main man trying to find a way to save the harvest. It's sort of an unofficial leader around here. Our corn takes on a greenish color and after 3 days suddenly dies and off and then rots within hours. You want to help us, and you should talk to Hugh. Can you tell me anything more about your husband? Ah, God. Hugh's a good man, but he can waffle on sometimes. Before he settled down in the valley, he worked as a tailor for most noble families in Verdistis. The clothes he makes for sale are the best in the valley. Local people pay a high price for a set of them. Let's see, what else? Well, he knows a lot about the other races, orcs, elves, and dwarves especially. Comes from all of the traveling he did before we were married. Oh, just one other thing. He likes to wear funny clothes on an evening. Bit feminine, if you catch my drift. Don't be shocked if you come calling after sundown. He's all man in bed, though. I'll witness to that. So why did Hugh give up his job? It seems as if he had a great future in Verdistis. Ah, yes. Well, Hugh fell out with one of his clients, so he tells me, a gracious lady who particularly enjoyed Hugh's ministerings while her husband was away. She got jealous of his other customers, if you catch my drift, threatening to call the Assassin's Guild down on his head if he didn't promise to tailor just for her. Hugh decided he needed a bit of a country life and moved secretly out here. Best of luck for me. I met him while he was building this farm, and now I've got to him all to myself. A real woman needs no assassins to hold on to a good man. Oh, God. Okay, who's responsible for a harvest disaster? The Delabere family in the farmlands are in trouble. Their harvest is failing, but nobody knows why. Hugh Delabere suspects that somebody has poisoned their cornfields. If I don't find out who is responsible, the Delabere family will have to move to Rivertown. Well, it could be that one woman that has a fancy for him. Or has a fancy for his works. Or it could be other sources. Can I enter his farm? I can, okay. Let's see if we can find anything in here. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my God, I haven't saved in so long. Oh. And this game doesn't have an autosave? Oh my God, no. Dude, that's fucking bullshit. Dude, fuck you. Cursed potions. Oh, that's so long ago. That's 7:55. That was 2.5 hours ago. I need to set myself a timer when I play this game. I need to set a fucking half-hour timer on my phone when I play this. I'm doing it right now. God fucking damn it, dude. God, I forgot how fucking stupid these old games were. Ugh. 30 minutes. At least I know where the fucking merchant town is, so I don't have to dawdle. But oh my God. Like, I had like like a lot. Like, there was a whole trail and multiple buildings covered. Ah. Fuck me in the ass. And now now I can't run because I'm encumbered because I haven't been able to sell shit.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Yeah, whatever.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Can't say I definitely missed that voice line. Okay, that's the castle. Oh, God. I'm just gonna reach the village, save, and then end stream there, and then redo everything I've done. Ugh. Redo everything that I've done in off stream. These guys are a lot stronger than... Yeah. I mean, that's what happened last time. Oh, God. Yeah, you and your lost boy.
I hope they come soon.
Preferably very...
Alright. Let's fucking... Fucking snakes. Okay. Now to gain it. Yep. Now we see the desktop, because can't really exit out of the game without showing it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, not channel creator. Channel. 6 people. Yeah, we could raid someone. Let's see. There's Ross. We haven't raided them in a while. Who else? Maybe Resra? Rio. Oh, Ren streaming. Oh, she got the mouth working, I think. Yeah, she did. Cool. Yeah, let's raid her. Alrighty. Well, it's time for me to get a snack in me. And yada yada yada. Alright. Thank you, Mama Cat, for the raid. Thank you, Luna, for the raid. You'll have a good night. I will talk to you later. Bye-bye.